Alright, good afternoon guys, welcome in. No stream yesterday. I had a pretty intensive doctor's visit over at the hospital. So they scheduled me for 2 more tests this month. So I have a total of 6 separate testing procedures that I have to go through by the end of the month. And then I've got 1 follow-up on the 9th of April. So there's a bunch of other stuff. And then there's another one later in April. And then of course every other month till the end of the year there's something going on. Now more is probably going to be added to that. So yeah, so I didn't even get a chance because I had my appointment around, let's see, it was supposed to start at 12:30. So I got there about 10 after 12 to fill out paperwork, which nothing's changed on my end. If you guys deal with anything healthcare related, you always get there early. Never show up right when you're supposed to, because you're gonna wait. You're gonna wait regardless. But I didn't get in there until a little after 1. So yeah. And of course today, the day that I usually don't stream, and I need to, we're almost 70 degrees here today. And sunny. So I really shouldn't even be doing this. But them's the breaks, I guess. We're gonna you can see we're here at Swindler's Den. I need to get the other amulet. So there's that. Now we were recently here with to kill Kamatu for Sadia. And of course now, right after we do that. Wow, did that break my invisibility going through there? Guess that counts as a low door, huh? Oh no, there are bandits here. Let's see, he's gonna see Serana.
I'm so tired.
Let's just get to murdering. Troll's Bane Light. Yeah, we're gonna try to avoid picking up. I don't need the money. Of course, we're gonna take money. And I don't know if it's been long enough for these chests to respawn. Like I said, I think they do because no, this is empty. Let's see, how many are down here? Yeah, if there's usually more than one, I wanna.
Keep a song in your heart.
We'll make sure we have marked for Jetha. So Serana's gonna do her thing. Wow, look at that. And they won't really see me. Alright. Now, I could have sworn... Yeah. Nope. I could have sworn there were ingots here. Take that. Let's take this bandolier for right now. We're gonna get these guys fighting. And there's a lot of them in here. That's a master vampire. And he's got the amulet of the gargoyle. Alright. We're gonna absolutely raise this guy. He's down. See ya. We could learn it, right? Don't need any of that stuff. How many others did we kill here? Yeah, there's one down here. An outcast circle trader, huh? Interesting. I think we got everybody, aside from the one that was up there that died. It's kind of weird. Like, alright, no, we got a few more. I forget about this last room.
Weapons up. I sense something.
How did you do that? Great. Just us.
See if we can stagger him. Got him.
Time to end.
Now that's good team play.
Oh, that's hers. This is an even larger bandolier. Alright. Yeah, they don't sell for much, so we'll keep the larger one. We could always turn it into something else. That should be everybody. Yeah, here's the wizard that was up here. Nightfall's on Sentinel, huh? Looks like the traps haven't reset. Happy about... No, there's somebody else. There's a few. Alright.
Does someone live? No one hides from the dead.
Whoa.
Eternal slumber awaits.
Serpent, huh?
Does someone?
Oh, you're dead.
Take that silver sword. Which means, yeah, the boss chest hasn't respawned. Okay. Now there's probably going to be some iron up here. We'll take that as well. Because we didn't mine this the last time we were here. So yeah, welcome in, guys. We're just going to relax today for a little bit. I don't know how long I'm going to go for. If Wynn decides she's going to stream today, I will quit when she starts. I may quit beforehand. So we've got both the amulets, bats and gargoyle, which we just picked up. These we really weren't ever gonna wear, but of course we need them. We get to keep them, so. We still have that 1500 septum bounty in Solitude. I'm gonna have to pay that at some point, but 'tis fine. So let's see. Swindler's Den. Did we have anything else to do? Why do I feel like there's something in Markarth and I just don't have it in my journal? Return to Farron. Oop. I have to take this. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. Hey, Soryuto, welcome in. Yeah, just one of the many medical calls I'll likely be getting. So I don't know if you're just popping in now or you're here from the beginning, but I have another 2 more appointments just this month alone, so we have a total of 6 by the end of March. Which is why I didn't stream yesterday. It was a longer appointment. I didn't get home until the late afternoon. Well, about dinner time-ish, a little before that. And there was no point in me starting up the PC if I was only going to go for a couple hours. So yeah. I mean, it's okay. Things are alright. It's not terrible, but it's not all that great, so. Search for Layla in South Fringe Sanctum, which is all the way here. What else do we have to do? I know there's... Here, there's Felglow Keep. We have to go back to the college at some point. We've got... Yeah. Well, we got to get both Elder Scrolls. That's probably the priority, right? Although we do need to search for Bellathor's sister. So let's do this. We haven't been to South Fringe. At the same time, we can go to the Bloodlet Throne, so... We're kind of in the middle of nowhere, right? And there's no carriage from Rurikstead. Alright, let's do this. Let's... I'd honestly say just come south. Let's place a marker there. Yeah, we're just gonna go south. I'll go through the Falkreath area, and then we'll head up to, we'll go to South Fringe. We'll take care of the Bloodlet Throne. We were supposed to do that for, Dengir a while ago. Of course, we never gave him a timetable for it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot, but it's, you know, it's needed. As much as I'd like to do something about it and, you know, change things or, you know, have, like, this appointment be something that actually fixes, I have to go through all this process and... Not a lot of fun, but it is what it is, right? What's our... Oh, somebody sees me. I was gonna say, what's my feeding like? What's my... Oh, we're sated. Who lives among the dead? It's not this guy. It's just a Whiterun guard. Oh, they're fighting up here. Looks like they got him. Okay, let's stay out of view. I get so comfortable once the character hits like level 30, 35-ish. Wow, can we really not get over there? What mod? Is this the Hold Borders mod? Yeah, Hold Borders fixed, right? Look at that. Hold Borders certainly isn't fixed. I could deal without the border mods. The only one that I run is Hold Border Banners. The reason I run Hold Border Banners is because it literally just puts up a banner of the hold you're about to enter all along the roadside. There are no extra guards that get fucked up. There's no extra, like, they put gates on literally everything. But they're open half the time, and it fucks with Riverwood. This is a mod that never goes in my own setup. For that reason. There's just, I don't know, there's mods that I refuse to use because of, oh, see, we got a bunch of... So we have, is Mama already going after the babies? Or are they fighting? Oh, you know what they're fighting? They were fighting goblins.
Wherever you go, come at me.
You know what? We may need the leather. Let's take the pelts. Alright. Is that? Yes, it is. You get back here. Yes! Haha! Stupid long ears. I know, I was gonna say, yeah, there's... There's somebody else here. Another bear? Oh, another cub. Looks like Serrana's getting them with her, What I like about the cubs is that they still give you, the full amount of leather. Which is fantastic. We'll do a double, let's see here. These are vigilance.
What was that?
Uh-oh. They're gonna start fighting, hold on. I need to be really careful with this because I don't want...
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I don't want the guards. Yep. Alright. I think we got them all. Yeah, the vigilants want me dead. See? The bounty note. Vampires of Vardenfell. Alright, well. You have some useful things. Yeah, we gotta watch out for them damn vigilants. So yeah, we'll let's see, what did I say? We're heading to the south. What we'll do is we'll go to Falkreath, right? Let's place the marker there. Let's go to the Bloodlet Throne first. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's gonna wear him down hardcore. And that way, by the time we get to Falkreath, we could probably... Oh, let's see, what do we have here? Just the cub. Yep. Wow, the cub doesn't have a pelt? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Oh, I have to. Hold on. That'll teach him. Did we get them all? Nice. Yep, just helps with the perks. Let's see. Foster child. Able to embrace a sleeping victim when feeding, turn them into a vampire that will. Alright, so Amaranth is the one that we really want. Seduction works on vampires, able to drain humanoid vampires to disintegrate them and absorb their power. Your reward for this depraved act is a 30% bonus to combat and social skills while weaker vampires flee from you. Yeah, this is a nice one. Embrace the beast. You're stronger when blood-starved. You deal 25% more attack damage. Flay when lasts longer. Drain deals more. So this is if you were gonna stay on a blood-starved, which we can't be attacked with. You get buffs to literally everything, with the exception of. I'll have to show you. I'll probably have to get out of here first. I'm trying to think if this is the way I want to go. Because Maelstrom is also nice too. That's a tough call. Curtain Call also works really well, but just on people. It pacifies them. So if they're affected by a hemomancy spell, it decapitates them instantly. It's hard to pull off. It's a little difficult. If you were to get like an AOE, say like the garden, as long as they're affected by a different hemomancy spell, you could use Curtain Call. Magic, it's pretty expensive. And then, of course, Lemace Pyre. This is pretty sweet. So we're getting to the point where we're filling this tree out. Auspex, I don't know. Like, this auto warns you. So this is like having Predator Vision on all the time. I don't know how it's going to work with this, though. Maelstrom, I know for a fact, is nice. And then at the same time, like I said, I always go up with echolocation. Oops. Where is it? I usually go up this branch last because there's not a lot here that we need. This just detects creatures. Well, we've got Predator Vision for that, so we don't really need that. Mist Form, kind of like Nightwalk. It lasts 15 seconds. It also regenerates 25 points of health, magic, and stamina per second. So it costs a little bit magic, but you've got a 30-second cooldown. So that one's not that bad. The Reaping. It slows time. You get 40% movement speed, 60% attack speed. We don't really power attack. And then Tremble. A shockwave that throws all into the air, stuns them. This isn't bad either, but it's not something we need. Amaranth is something we want to get. Celerity is something we want to get to. And we would need this. We would need Slasher. Celerity's just buffs your movement speed in mortal and magic form. Immortal and magic, so as a human, and then in magic form, meaning in the air, and then on the ground, running, 20%. So Celerity is pretty fucking good. Dragon at Midnight, the other one that we get 4 perks. However, if you are blood starved, Sunlight will destroy you, and even though we're a Daywalker, it still applies to this. So if I were ever to go into like a battle, so I usually never take Dragon to Midnight. I don't ever need the perks that badly. You do equip a Royal Crown in the Lord form. So the Vampire Lord, like the model itself, changes a little bit. Of course, we could always do a save before that and just test it out and take a look. Man, I'm not really sure what I want to take. I think I want to take Foster Child. For now, this will be interesting. And that opens up, and then we could take Amaranth next. We could drain humanoid vampires to disintegrate them. We gotta go that way. Is that yours or is that mine? That's mine. Alright, so let's get the chokehold on. Oh, looks like we have the Spriggans. That's full-size wolf.
Fighting a daughter of Kona. You've made a big.
Yeah, they're not gonna last. Alright, I don't want to go too close to the town. Let's head up this way. Last thing we need is for a bounty in Falkreath to occur. Let me drop a save here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up this way and around. Or, let me just revert. Probably the best idea here. Nice. I think we picked up the gold. There's goldfish down here. We haven't done anything with the fishing. I don't really think it's a priority right yet. Oh, we haven't. We only need the one. There's a gold ore vein up on top of that waterfall. There's a lot of resources around Falkreath. Let's see what else we need. A Basian longfin, huh? See how it says, yeah, cleared roadside ruins? That's insane. Let's get the night walk on. I don't want to... Oh. There's the rain. You knew it was inevitable. Alright, so let's see here. If we go... I think we have to come up by Helgen. What's the quickest way to get to... No, there should be a cut up here. Let's move it right there. I think I know where the road goes. Was not expecting the rain. It's actually pretty here, I'll leave my night vision with the predator vision on. You could do both. This is what's her name, Svashni. We're obviously not going in peak shade. I just want to get it on the map. If that's a little too like washed out and I don't know what it is. Let me know.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I've got you in my sights.
Weapons up. I
Yeah, there we
see.
go. Now watch out for the rocks there, Serana. I think he killed the other guy, which is perfect. Yep. Yeah, you know what? We'll just keep Predator Vision on. Seems to work the best right now. Mama Bear, welcome in. I think it looks interesting when it was like that because it's like old film. Yeah. I would agree. Now, I don't remember being up here. No, we haven't. Aren't there supposed to be... There's supposed to be bandits here. We haven't even been here yet. Maybe they show up once we discover the location, which is this. Oh no, that's right, they're dead. Looting Lootist. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Replaying today. Also Skyrim, nice. Bunny Goddess, welcome. Day's going okay. We got my Argonian here. This is Norg Zulmota. Norg is a part of the Vakka-Shuxalt tribe from Black Marsh. The lesser known of the major vampire clans of Black Marsh, next to the Wetfang. So he is. We started him off as a vampire. We're playing on Legendary. Of course, that's what I always play on. We started on Master though because the start on my setup is fucking brutal. It's so for the first like 12 levels we did Master and then we swapped over to Legendary, and it's still even hard. I've geared him up like right now with some Apotheus stuff just because it's rogue looking. But we were running the what is it? The Ancient Shrouded Brotherhood, the light stuff. I've got Blackguards. Even though we're not the guild master yet, we are part of the guild. Sort of a secondary. We've basically rebuilt the Dark Brotherhood. Astrid's alive. Cicero's alive. I did an alternate ending for that. That was pretty nice. We still have contracts we carry out. And we're sort of in the middle of Dawnguard right now. You can see I'm still wearing the Nightweaver's band and the Galder amulet. I have a few other things in here that are choice, but as far as daggers, Blade of Woe, not my main one. Dagger Discipline's my main. Well, I've been using this one a little bit more, but they're my two main. Red Wave is a sword. I use this for when I have Shadowmere with me. And yeah, we're headed to the Bloodlet Throne. Can't use potions. You'll see how the gameplay works. It's a little interesting. So let's muffle up. I've got some spells on Akado's Recital. I'm probably going to take them off fairly soon. Yeah, we don't need any more silver swords. I'm surprised nobody's attacked me here. They usually do. We've also got Predator Vision on. That's what you're seeing. It's raining, so if I turn Night Vision on, it's just washed right the fuck out. Flipsy Fiona, welcome in. The train left me behind, but I made it. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Let me give you a shout out too. Let me try and catch up. I was lurking in yours, and was it Liz? You weren't gaming. I forget what you were doing the other day. I've had so much has happened in my life, like medically, that I literally can't remember a lot of stuff that people. But I was relaxing. You guys had a really awesome stream. I was able just to kind of chill there and hang out. That's expensive. I see septums. I see a few septums. Do we need the hide? We need the hides. We need the troll skull. Hercine's not gonna care. We're headed to the Bloodlet Throne. We're probably gonna let's take this guy. We'll bring him along with us. And then you, Miss Serana. Uh-oh. She's in pain.
Are you alright?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yes? What did you need?
Your inventory. Additional follower. So I added her into Nethers. She works fine in Nethers. Of course, the dialogue there, you could say I gave her, this is stuff we have to either put in the museum. Yeah, I gave her stuff to put in the museum. She works like anybody else once you put her in there. Because we are eventually going to need to work on my smithing still. We're pretty close. Just everything that's heavy-ish, right? Did I pick up anything? Yeah, she can carry the elephant. And this is a quest item. I can't get rid of that yet, so. We should be good. We're at 226. Carry weight's down.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again. I'm glad you're here.
And we're in Predator Vision, if you're wondering why it looks like that. This is normal.
Any clues about the other Elder Scroll?
Dexion said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe
Yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I am
Sounds like something they'd know about.
Magasady. I basically play nothing but Skyrim and Elder Scroll games. Although I've played Starfield on occasion. Starfield's not bad. I criticize everything, but I still play stuff that I like. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be playing it. But mostly, this is like a 99% Skyrim channel. Because I also make mods for it. Try to roleplay as best I can. I'm obviously not the best at it. There's people that voice stuff. I mean, I could voice certain things, but there's people that are way more talented. Yeah, I just try to have fun with it. I try to let the characters do their thing, tell a story on their own. I try to let everything happen organically as best I can. Although there is a little bit of setup with certain things, aesthetic, what have you.
What's on your mind?
Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing. This law of the earth bones, or so I've read, dictates how land and people are held in place, and how what comes up must come down. It's generally a simple fact of our reality.
She just feels like
It
Chad.
is nonetheless perplexing to think about. But let's just put that aside for now. There's this other thing that I've been thinking about. Symbolic gravity. I think it is that, in which a sense, weighs us down. It prevents us from truly ascending to our true potential.
Could also be known as guilt.
When mortals, vampires, or any sentient being in Nirn tries to scramble and fight for dominance, power, influence, it really is just vanity in the end. Don't you think? If only we understood one another.
She
and
makes a
not
pretty good point.
consumed by these petty squabbles, we could truly ascend into something else. Maybe even chimp. Who knows?
Alright. I forget, is this... No, we gotta go up and around. Alright, well, let's see. Bloodlet Throne. No, it is this way. Alright. We're going to my lord form. This way I can absorb. Oh, I see the wolves. I feel bad they're the pups, but hey, they'd kill you in a heartbeat. Have we not been to the Prospector Shack? Could probably use that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Nice getup. At least you won't be dragging behind.
You want to let me out?
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah. I think we literally just took out everybody. Oops. Let's go this way. Do I have anything else? We did. Alright, perfect. Amaranth. We are now able to use seduction on vampires. We could disintegrate them by draining them. And we get 30% bonus to combat and social skills. In human form. Let's make a save, because I don't remember the last time I did. What's up, Karma? And Mage Merlin, welcome in, guys. Seduce vampires, yes. We, as a lord, we can now use some abilities to, Oh, we're level 40. I did not realize we're level 40. Yeah, we could seduce other vampires. And if you feed on them, you could potentially kill them. That's probably going to knock my invisibility out. Yeah, it is. Should have thought about that. Jen, welcome in. There's a lot of them. Let's do this. Let's get the Shadow Legion out.
Time to end this.
They're all gonna die. It's not gonna matter. She needs to get out of my way.
I'm not someone to be trifled.
I'm not a fan of followers. No matter who you use, I'll take that. Yeah, and you'll notice they a lot of them now turn to ash piles, which is fantastic. Well, it sucks for me raising them, but what do we have here? Line and Lure. We need that book. There was another one too, wasn't there? It's a heavy armor. We don't really need that. We're gonna have a dragon fight. This is gonna be difficult. This might not be so difficult. Well, let's do this. a level 56 Elder Ice Troll. So, if you look up top, you see we got 51.8 and 34.5. If you do a power attack, you'll get double. If I go double daggers, it's quadruple. This is why I'm using one dagger. it could be pretty intensive. Oh, shit. Could have sworn there was a coin purse around here, wasn't there? No. Serrata. Beat all deep, while the zombies groaning in the background. Oh, do we have more ice rates? No, that's the dragon. Let's see what kind we got here. Oh no, we do have ice rates. And spiders. That's a combustion. He'll wreck me. He will absolutely wreck me. Shit. I didn't mean to put Marked for Death on 3. Siege stays on 3. Nope. Alright.
Oh, you're dead. I knew it.
Yeah.
I'll bring you down.
He is not gonna be... Yeah, I got my drain. Where's my drain? Yeah, one of them and I'm done for. We got the Wraith out there fighting.
You're digging your own grave.
Alright, he's going down. So let's... Alright, he's on borrowed time. Can we get a garden off before he... There it is. Nice. And when borrowed time is dipping his health, all damage he's incurred will insta... There it is. See that? Look at that large amount of health that just came off him. This is working a lot better than oh shit. Yeah, I do not... I get hit with that once, I'm screwed. He's dead. There it is. And Aunt Millie is still alive. Good job. You have no hands. I'm okay with that. Evoking, we have that. Napalm Dragon. What's up, Duff? I don't think we gained the... No, we didn't get the wall, did we? Ooh, we don't want that. Mace of Daylight? No. Sorry, we already have that enchant. Animal Allegiance. Alright, so you can get up the back of here. I know I was showing people this the other day. They're like, how do you get back up there? Was it this one? Yeah. And then it's just a ridge, and Bloodlet Throne's right over the top here. You could actually come around. You can come up the other way too. If you come up here. So for whatever reason, Bethesda didn't put a collision wall right here. You're not supposed to, but I mean, you can. So let's just see. I don't know what they put on the outside here. Do we want to... Let's stick with Marked for Death. So, as far as my perks go, we're level 40. This is not smithing. This is destruction. All we need in destruction was Mastery, Dual Casting, and Raw Power. We have all three. We got this at 90. So your Hemomancy, your blood spells are non-elemental, so they fall under this category. That's all we need. We don't need anything else. They're the majority of the spells you see me casting. Okay? Conjuration, we are using this for raising, so I didn't take dual casting. I don't feel like I need it, and I also don't feel like we really need to go 1, 2. There's 3 perks, and I'm going to wait to get this when I have extra ones that I could throw. It would be nice to have a second reanimated minion, because I do have a lot of base magicka, up to 3. It would probably only give me 2 at this point. But they're not necessary. And we're not taking Edge of Oblivion because I don't want to have the debuff. Right? Illusion, pretty basic. Dual casting, mastery, both of the silent ones, so my shouts are also silent. And then we basically went up to get Master of the Mind. So Dream Thief is so useful. Make sure you activate somebody while they're sleeping. This 50% for 3600 seconds is severely underrated for any illusionist play. Plus you're a vampire, so it gets magnified. This whole build is on the premise of my spells, skills, perks being magnified by vampirism without having the... because it doesn't have Necromage. We don't have Necromage in with Ordinator. It's not a thing. Just got up, still drinking my coffee. I have my tea here. I had decaf the other day, and I didn't feel good afterwards, so I went right back to the teas. Herbal tea, so no caffeine. I don't put caffeine in my body if I can help it. One thing I was gonna do, and I decided against it, was to go up the center branch. There's things like Nemesis that works it all works off of Imposing Presence. So if you're within 40 feet. Any illusion you cast on those is more powerful or it lasts longer. The thing that I decided with this is that it's nice. So things like my Frenzy, my Pacify, my Calm, even my Vampire Seduction counts as an illusion spell, right? It doesn't matter at this point. If we don't get that first hit in kill with my dagger, and you got to remember, we're on Legendary. With a shit ton of difficulty modifiers. We're either probably dead or we're going to have to regroup or I'm going to have to go into like hiding. So I could use Shadow Warrior to temporarily go invisible, etc., etc. I was going to take like Nemesis to calm them, and then it brings an illusion to attack them. Those affected by a calm under the effect of Imposing Presence are enraptured by a Lotus Stream. When calm is broken due to an attack, they may become calmed again. And some I don't use. Shadow Refuge would be useful. You take 35% less damage from attacks, and my sneaking is better, but I have to be affected by an invisibility spell. We use invisibility all the time, whether it's the actual spell or whether it is briefly Shadow Warrior from the Sneak Tree, or Ghost Walk. What's up, Hybrid? And Anna, welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. we're headed over to the Bloodlet Throne, and then we're gonna go. I'm just kind of going over some of the skills we have because we're level 40 right now.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo, and Trotsky, dude, with the resub. Welcome in. How's it going? Sub-hype. Guys, definitely check out Trotsky. Now doing Enshrouded. I've heard nothing but good things about this. I've heard that the I know it's what, a beta. That what it is. It's a beta right now. I haven't heard anything bad about it. No, you got COVID again, dude? That sucks. I'm sorry, man. Was this the second time you got it? So Anna, you just bought Enshrouded? It's fun, it's in early access on Steam. That's what, early access, my bad. Are you kidding me? Dude. I've known people that have gotten it twice. I don't think I've known anybody that's gotten it a third. You would be the first. Talk about shit luck, man. I'm with Hybrid. I've never gotten it. I thought I got it in around Thanksgiving time of 2021, but it was just really bad flu. Like it wasn't like symptoms were. I can't even say they were borderline. I mean, I've only read what the symptoms were, but I know enough about it to know that I don't feel I got it, and all the tests came back negative. It comes home from daycare. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Parents take their kids to daycare knowing they have... Are you serious? See, that's... I'd be raging pissed about that. The downside to that is I'm assuming a lot of those parents really don't have an option. They have to work, right? Like they can't afford to take that. See, this is where stuff like needs to be like revamped in like the government here. If you're sick with something like that or anything severe, there should be no repercussions for calling out because you're sick. Yeah, get a doctor's note, obviously. But I mean, that's pretty standard fare. But a lot of these anymore, it's like it doesn't matter if you have a doctor's note. I've been forced out of jobs with doctor's notes before. It just comes down to the shit company you work for. Everybody's replaceable. And companies know it, and they'll hire people to step right in and for probably less than what you were making. So these poor parents have to work. At the same time, I'm not exonerating them for, for working. I mean, they shouldn't have their kids in daycare. They should be home with them. That sucks, dude. You had the original, Duff? Yeah, the original was supposed to be the worst. And all the breakdown hybrid morphs since then have been what do they say? They say severity gets cut in half with each mutated down strain. I know there's probably a technical term that I don't know for it, but that's the best way I can explain it. The first time it really sucked. Started with the headache, then the sore throat, then it moves to the lungs and hangs out there for 3-ish weeks. That's what I've heard. Yeah, the way I knew mine was that it was about 5 or 6 days. I mean, I was like really sick for 5 or 6 days. But then I was perfectly fine the next. Like it wasn't like a gradual get better. It was like, yeah, you're fine again. So it was just the flu. You run a ventilator for a month. Ads. It's more virulent but less deadly. Right. Yeah, like hits you harder real quick, but then you have less, I guess, horrible symptoms. Yeah, well, how you explained it is better. I can't do any better. And the wind. Welcome. Wow, you guys are all piling in. Look at this. Wind, welcome. There's somebody else to check out, guys. Go over to her channel as well. Playing Wind, are you going to be playing Starfield again today? Or are you doing something different? We were asking this in the beginning. Well, I was telling everybody in the beginning, I said, today's not normally a day that I stream, and I tried to get as early as possible because I was literally at the hospital for a good portion of yesterday, and by the time, well, you know this, by the time I got home, there was no way, I didn't even want to boot up my PC, I just kind of wanted to I was so sore from some of the tests they did, plus with the weather changing, my back is just shot right now, so it's like, even now, like, it's difficult to sit. I've been getting up, you guys can't tell, but I've been standing up here and there. Yeah, so I don't even plan on going for too long. I figured, like, if you're going to be streaming, if Neil has the day off, it would be fun to play some more Green Hell. I did see you guys doing that. I think Michael made an announcement about that. For those of you that aren't aware, if you're playing any type of sneak mage, Demolition Job is your BFF. This single perk alone, I don't even need daggers with this. The daggers are just sort of a nicety because I wanted a physical weapon, right? I was initially going to go with bound daggers, but then I decided, alright, that's a little too much investment in conjuration. So let's go physical daggers, and we'll go smithing because I need to unlock the higher tier smithing perks anyway to get some of the gear I want to wear later on, right? Just for the better armor rating or for a unique set, etc. Demolition Job, though, for any sneak mage is your best friend if you play with Ordinator. All destruction spells and scrolls, if you use them, are 1% more powerful. So my destruction spells are 102% more powerful per level of sneak, because that's what my sneak's at, if the target is not detecting the caster. Now, here's where it gets really fun. I'm not doing it on this build, but I've done it before. If you use runes, that's 2%, so that's 204%. Rune sneak mage, right? Karma knows. Yeah, Soryuto, 2% for runes. So picture it like this. You dual cast a rune of your choice, one of the 3 elements. My recommendation is usually lightning. It costs the most. Fire for the undead, you could probably make do with, well, some things in my game are actually immune to fire. Just like some of the things in my game are immune to my hemomancy stuff until you take a perk in the vampire tree, which I think I've already taken. We'll say I'll use lightning rune because I made a Dremora character, Jaren. I know Wind and a few others remember this play, and he was a sneak rune illusionist. Runes were his only damage dealing spells. So 2%, and of course we were also uncapped and using things like that. So let me go over to destruction real quick to kind of show you how this worked. I know I only have a couple perks in that here, destruction. So you take Runecaster to get them further away, and you can place 3 because this is perfect. And this is at level 40, so I mean, destruction goes up pretty quick if you know how to do it, or pay for training. My advice: pay for training with Feralda, or Woundfirth. In Woundfirth, because he's well, they're both vendors, and they'll both train you to 40. All right, get this ASAP. Now here's where it gets fun. Ancient Seals at 70. They no longer deal the instant damage, but inflict a stacking 10-second elemental burn that stacks 15% per second. How this works is, so say you dual cast a rune, right? And then, if you're anywhere near enemies, they're going to auto-detect. Even if you have silent casting, they're going to come over, because once the rune hits the floor, they hear that. They don't hear you cast it, but they hear where it lands. Makes sense? Right? Plus, runes, you can cast them, like, say, an enemy's above you on top of a bridge. You can cast it underneath the bridge, and it'll just insta-hit them. Right? It starts off at the damage that the dual-casted rune would initially do, so take that, and then start this 15% damage per second stacking 10. You just watch their health melt away, as long as they're not detecting you. Right? And then, of course, for me, what do we do with Jaren? We went Ionized Path, right? So, more powerful based on their missing magicka. Gets to fun things like Static Field. It does enough additional damage to make up the difference. If it would leave them above 70... So this will just... If the initial rune doesn't kill them, these perks will. Arc Burn. So if they're not fire resistant, it's 5 points of unresistible fire on a shock tree. So keep this in mind. If you're fighting undead, you have Arc Burn, right? Now it says 5 points of fire damage per second for only 4 seconds, but remember, the rune gets amplified by your sneak skill. It gets amplified by Ancient Seals. This becomes very, very potent for undead if you're not using a fire rune, right? Magnetize. By the time they're lifted in the air, they're usually charred. I never take Nova Charge. I never take these middle ones here because I'm never going to cast 6 of them in a row. I think it's a waste of a perk. Electric Convulsions I would take. Incapacitate a living target if they're not shock resistant, which the only ones are Bretons, right? Drains 50%. So like you could single cast a rune on a mage, it's gonna wipe their magic out like instantly, and then it's probably gonna kill them. They're gonna run around with their dagger out trying to hack and slash at you, which is not gonna do shit, right? Now if you're using a frost rune, okay. Little different. They're stuck in place. They can still cast at you. This is why I recommend shock over frost. I love frost, but shock is the best. And you guys obviously understand how the rest of this works. Mine is, like I said, it's pretty simple. We did a little in alteration, so I only have 1 in mastery. That was only to get to this because we needed the fire and shock resist, and then I took health to bump up by 50, so it's like we have an extra 5 levels of health. That's all we have in alteration so far. And then enchanting base stuff up the center tree. I didn't even take Soul Siphon, but we wanted to get to Twin Enchant as soon as possible. And Arcane Nexus comes at 90. Again, we're not in a rush for these last 2 perks. It's not part of the build. Smithing, however, is part of the build. And when we get back to the safe house, I think I forgot to do this. I chose light armor because that's what we're wearing. Light armor has 4 pieces. Your weapons have just 1, whichever one you're using. Or archery, which we're not using. Always take the armor choice. If you're wearing robes, then take your weapon. If you're playing a pure mage, you don't need this. You're not going to be in the smithing tree. Ignore it. And then, of course, we'll take iron lore. So we'll take less damage against light armored wearing users. I think that's everything. I have the base 2 perks in pickpocket. I think we went over that. Yeah, I just have the base 2 in pickpocket because we are part of the Thieves Guild, but I don't really need much more. We have Blackguard's gear, so when I do Thieves Guild stuff, we'll switch back over to the Blackguard's gear. It's not a problem. Oh, and then, yeah, sneak. So here, let me go over this. Obviously for the daggers, Assassin's Blade, and then Backstab 2. There's your 50% more. Fog of War. If they're in combat with me, it's 15% more effective. If they're in combat with somebody else, it's 30. This is why we use Frenzy. So they fight each other, and we don't get seen. Infiltrator. Just muffle for 75%. If the closer we are, the more effective we are at sneaking. And then Clean Escape, if I just stand still, they won't detect me. They'll just go back to, so they'll fight each other, but they won't detect me. That works great with Frenzy. Again, and you just stand still. They'll fight each other. They won't be looking for me. And this is just more for my detection. More effective for each enemy within 100 feet. This works with the Shadow Legion. So you get them fighting each other with Frenzy, then you cast a Shadow Legion immediately. So now there's like double. So whoever's fighting each other count as enemies. They could have been friendlies, but now they're enemies. They're fighting each other. Shadow Legion, the spell, it's an illusion spell, makes copies of those 2 at full. Here, I'll show you the spell. Living targets in an area are attacked by illusions for 40 seconds. Chance to fail on targets above level. So, but I could dual cast this if I need to. It's very expensive. Let's see how much it takes out if I dual cast it. Yeah, it wipes out a good portion of my, but it's got a killer range, and it's AOE. Right? Beautiful spell. Now it's not going to work on the vampires here, which is why we could use Compelling Whispers. Right? I still have the Ghost Walk if I want to, go back to a safe place. Soothe. This takes the place of Pacify. And Wizard Rend. This is an amazing spell. It drains magic and does half as much health. I could dual cast this. This is also expensive. It's not AoE, but it's got a solid range, right? That's pretty much my character. We're going to head into the Bloodleth Throne. We're going to make these guys, and because we've spec'd into... No, I don't have a marker here. What the fuck? Hold on, let me check my journal. Do I not have Mist Gun? Yeah, go to Bloodleth Throne. Yeah, Vigar. And then we got to go over and get Layla. I've noticed this has been a thing. Last year. We'll make the wolves fight each other. If you want to see the Shadow Legion, watch this. If I can get this off. While they fight, they're going to come here. Let's let them fight. Watch this. See? So now there's 4 of them over there. We can make them all fight each other. Now they're all going to be hostile. Till there's like 1 wolf left. And we could just leave him. Alright, drop a save. Let me go back into the chat here. I know I missed a bunch of stuff. Sorry about that, guys. Landmines for the... Yeah. 102 sneak. Yep. Yeah, my sneak's up there. Sneak is absolutely up there. Now it's going to be dark in here. Let me see. I'll turn on my normal vision. Now Predator's not going to work, but we're going to get these guys fighting each other. It's all undead in here. Can I compel? Let's see if I can compel. Can I compel you? Let's see. No, he's immune.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, they're going to come up here. And then
Enough mucking about.
mark him for death. Notice the Thrall has more health. Now my drain staggers them.
This is your last mistake.
Was it really though? A vigilant vampire. Take the dust. You were tougher. Wow. He wasn't really a high level. If the if it's too blinding for people, let me know. It's just really dark in here. What else did I miss here? The UI mod that has the bards. Extended UI. It's an LE mod. You have to convert it. So extract the BSA. MO2 should auto prompt you to extract. Hit yes and yes. It'll give you 2 yes commands, and you want to delete the folder afterwards. So you need it in loose form, and then just resave the plugin. Make sure whatever UI mod you're running has a built-in patch in the foam mod. So Dear Diary has one. Dear Diary Dark Mode, which is what I'm using, has one. Nordic has one. I think Horizons has one. But if you don't have a patch, you're going to need one, or it's not going to work right. Most of the good, or I should say more popular UI mods like these have them built in. Make sure you tick it. Yeah, I can't really play without extended UI. It just does so much. And why it was never officially ported over to Special Edition, I have no idea. So, is what it is. Vixie, welcome in. Envision my Nord to be like a deadly blizzard. That's what I was going for. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Shock is the best because there's not much that are resistant to shock. At all. He's gonna get me seen, isn't he? Oh, there's two here.
Weapons up. Did you even see them coming? Never mind.
Are there three? That's not even a power kill.
That's enough out of you.
Krendel's Drunken Song? I have no idea what that is, but I want it. Nope. Sorry. No torches. No torches allowed. Serana. Raise the ones that don't do that. Is that a magic? Yeah, we need rolls of paper. Forgot about that. I thought this was malachite, I guess. I don't know. I was gonna say, it's been a while. We haven't seen any Ore Guardians. So we can't compel these assholes. And...
Who's there? Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this. Time to end.
Alright, let's get the Shadow Legion out if I can.
What? Where did they come from?
There we go. Look at them all. Now, here's where it can get fun. Let's get a Scourge on. It hit a Nightwalker. Let's try the Garden. Garden's AoE. Watch this. This is just gonna melt all their health away. Look at that. Is it? You going in there?
What have you got?
I think that's the gargoyle. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
This isn't your day.
This guy was actually pretty fucking tough.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
So here they come.
This won't end well.
I don't think we have any dead bodies. He's dead. Interesting. I don't want to use that. Let's get no. Let's stick with marked for death. Let's get wizard run down if I can cast this. Serrano's gonna be down. This is the problem. Can we make it up here?
Oh no, you. Thought I heard
See how many of them are just... That's it? Dead. Whoa. Crap. Oh, she got him. Good job, Serrana. That's Wizard Rend. I might need to steal some health. Guess the wolves are still here. Yep. Oh, she's going to sleep. This is kind of perfect. Now I could drain lethal on a vampire. And I just gained a whole bunch of skills. Let me see. Amaranth. Combat and social skills are 30% better for 300 seconds. That couldn't have gone any better. Yeah, Elemental Destruction. And then if you run an Ordinator, get the Ordinator patch. It adds its own elemental trees. Highly recommended if you want to run... I think it gives you 3. 3 or 4. Like Earth, Wind, and Water. I think it's 3. Yeah, Earth, Wind, and Water. Still the best. I don't like the individual packs myself. A lot of them aren't patched for Ordinator.
Are you alright?
I'm right. Look at that. I've got... It looks like black flames. This is like... What was it called? Every time I see it, it's like... Amaterasu from, I think that's how you say it. From, Naruto. Sasuke's... One of his abilities. Black flames. Well, it doesn't really look like flames, but you know what I'm saying. Let's get these guys fighting each other. And there's Vigar. And the whole court.
Not very impressive.
Again.
Now he's up there. He's probably gonna come down. He might kick my butt. Look at him. Yeah, he's geared up.
Haven't lived this long to be beaten by you.
Goddamn precision. He's too powerful for... He's an ancient Night Master. Oh. We'll absolutely take that. Can we raise him? I doubt it. Let's see what his level is. He's level 60. Ah, this might not work. Oh, it did work.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Close quarters it is then. Are you alright?
Yeah, look at him just go.
Need anything.
Watch out. We're not leaving any of them. Oh, glass battle axe. Master Mage Robes of Conjuration. Sure, we'll take that. The Vigar won't last. I mean, can I feed on him?
Something.
You could dismiss him, he'll turn to ash.
All right then.
So he's too powerful for Amaranth. That's fine. He's a dead ancient Night Master. You just started Shippuden? You're gonna like it, Duff. I finished Shippuden. It's probably the best out of everything Naruto. I started watching Boruto, and there's parts about it I like, but there's a lot about it I don't like. I remember Farrell saying he was watching that. Because I'm gonna stand up here for a second. There's a lot of it that I like. Obviously, it introduces a bunch of new characters. Obviously, the kids of whatever. But as far as like the action, like the big battles, I mean, I'm over halfway into it, and there's really not a lot there. Like, it feels lacking in that department. Whereas even in like the original Naruto, you could have like 5 episodes dedicated to, like, remember when they went to the Hidden Mist Village? I can never remember one of the swordsmen that that they were fighting. It was like their first like really big trial. It was like over like multiple episodes. There's really not anything like that anymore. At least Boruto. Shippuden's really good. And then I tried to watch the movies as they were available to me, but of course I didn't get all of them. But they said the movies aren't really necessary. They're there. It's some of them are canon, but they're also not needed to get the full experience. X, welcome in, buddy. Burrito? Boruto? Something like that, yeah. What else did I miss here? I didn't have my headphones on, so it sounded like you said, it reminds me of Bob Ross. From Naruto, I imagine Bob Ross using Genjutsu to make enemies believe they're happy little... Oh my god. Why hasn't that been a thing yet? See, Trotsky, these are the ideas. Yeah, even with like the original series too. What they went for the Chunin exams, where they were in the forest when Orochimaru was officially introduced. Like that went over, I think, a couple episodes, stuff like that. Like stuff like that was really compelling at the time. But the battles in Shippuden were pretty fucking good. Even towards the end of the original series, into Shippuden was like so like free flowing. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to. What is this? Hold on. Is there? Do I just not remember there being an extra section here? Is this for something else? Alright, well, you obviously can't come back with us. So... Wow. Look at that. That doesn't even hit. Fucking precision. See that? It's hitting the thing behind it. If I back up, the blade's too short. I really hope they take precision out of the next setup. I'm not a fan. I like some of what it does. Ooh, ebony. We have fire, we have... Wow, 2 fire-resistant things in one. Go figure, right? We don't need either one of them. Alright. Now we gotta go over and get Layla. Should be a little bit brighter once we get out here. Do you use the same stream theme as before? Yeah, I haven't changed any of my stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me the little fox is aggroed on me. Oh, Serana took him out. That's somebody's. Oh, was that a wolf? That wasn't a fox. Wait, hold on. No, it was a... Oh, okay. It was a husky, never mind. I thought it was a fox, because I know there's Arctic foxes around here. I don't want her to have one of them. There should be a chest back here too, right? Am I thinking of the right place? I might be thinking of a different fort. Alright, we're gonna go to South Fringe. Which is literally right here. Can I get there? Yes, I can. We'll follow this path. Let's move the marker to there. Alright. Pharaoh killed a fox in RDR2 the other day. How dare he? I'm gonna unsub. There should be no killing of the foxes. Bad Feral. Now I've killed a few on accident. They just get caught up. See, there's a little guy. We like the foxes. That's an Arctic fox. They're your friends. I was gonna say, I don't think there's Thalmor outside here. That's the Thalmor prison. The other nice thing too is playing a character like this, I could just totally disregard Frostfall entirely. Let's get up here by the border. I don't think there's any. This is Engelman's Pass, I think. Engelman's Rest, my bad. Should be right down below me, I think. Wow, he went down quick. Jeez. All right. Stick with Marked for Death again. What I really want, so I've been saving my my Dragon Souls. Yeah, we must have knocked him into next Tuesday. Oh, it's not even worth anything. He didn't have anything good. That sucks. Oh yeah, he's right there. Inigo keeps killing them in my game. What, the foxes? And also gnomes. Ooh. See ya. Now there's a unique fox in here called Pumpkin. I'll show you where Pumpkin's at. He's named. He's in the base game. See him? I can't get up there. We're gonna use calm spells on these guys. Pumpkin will give you away. Let's see. Now Pumpkin's a regular fox. Hey, named Pumpkin. South Fringe Pet Fox. He's only level 3. But we never kill Pumpkin either. Let's see here. These are all spell swords. Good job, Bethesda. We'll leave a little Pumpkin here for reasons. Isn't there a book over here? No. Iron. You can see the spiders behind me in the wall. Am I using E and B? Yes, yes I am. I always use E and B. E and B is simply the best. You can go lighter on your graphic mods if you run one too. That's the nice thing. You can't do that with things like the community shaders or reshade. Doesn't have the same effect. You could go vanilla game. Watch this. This will be fun. Let's get him before we get these guys. Alright.
Weapons I sense.
Ooh, what is he? That's a Reaver.
There you are.
I told you the Draugr are the most tough things in my game.
You're not getting the best of me.
These guys are a pain in the ass. I still play vanilla, like, it really depends. There's the big guy back there. Let's see if we can take this guy out first. He's a mage. He's a freaking fire mage.
Close quarters it is then.
I do not want to get hit with
I'm
that.
not someone to be trifled with.
I think
Aw,
they're,
man,
res
you're
they're
gonna get
resistant.
so many
Yeah.
fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You don't
Did
wanna
I
do
save?
that? Let's go
Let me
explore
save.
some shit. That's the next best thing.
Kulan Television. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let's have those guys fight each other. Let's try and get a brand out there if I can. Shit. He sees me. No, that's bad. Being seen by these guys are bad. Wow, he's tough.
Time to end.
There. See about wow, 20 soul husks. We'll take that. Staff of Fear. Oh, we don't really need that. Let's raise him. Why not, right? Glass halberd. Alright. We're getting a bunch of glass stuff now, which is great. I mean, I know I can craft them myself, but... Oh, nice. Obviously, there we go. We usually get rid of all the silver stuff. Do I have a grater? Yeah, let's use a grater. We'll go cast light and reflect damage. We'll get some of this silver stuff out, and that way we could sell it to, I gotta go resist magic on this. Sell it to some of my, my fences. Yeah, we don't want to keep the silver stuff. The silver stuff we get out of our inventory ASAP. 11:15, huh? Yeah, see, sneak isn't the best one anymore. It's all the magic ones. So we could afford to use some common. So it's cast light and then resist magic. One more. plain old silver necklace. Alright. Yeah, since most of these are undead, I mean, aside from the spiders.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Spell sword's screwed. Then they do this splody. Normally I like the Scourge. The Scourge is my favorite. I'll show you, well, I'll have to show you why on this guy. And then it just spreads, unfortunately, hit Serana, because she walks right into it.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Looks like Bashnag's gonna go down. Whoa.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Wow, that is strong. I thought there was a big mama. Maybe we missed her. There's her. Watch this. See it spread to that one?
That's enough out of you.
Oh, there it is. You're dead.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Think so? We'll have to come back for her. She's an NPC. Sylvania Nethri. Reason we gotta come back for her, there's a glitch. Well, we could try it. Let's make a save here. Let's try and get her out of here.
Please cut me down.
You sometimes need all 3 words of unrelenting force to get her out.
Yes?
Please
What did
cut
you
me
need?
down. Thanks for getting me out of that. Bashnag's coven chased me out and
Tom,
left me
welcome
for dead
in.
Down here.
Enjoy your lurk, buddy.
Lasts too long with the
Lurk
spiders.
away.
Please, will you help me get out of here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it.
Coven. What do you mean?
Bashnag's circle of mages. We,
Mages,
well,
not vampires.
they live here. They made it pretty clear that I'm no longer welcome.
Why aren't you part of the Coven anymore?
I left for a few days in Riften. When I came back, Bashnag accused me of trying to sell him out to the Thalmor. I was cursed and chased off.
Why were you in Riften?
My daughter was sent to the orphanage there when I stood accused of illegal necromancy. I had no choice, run or die. I joined with Bashnag then.
Interesting.
But I thought of Savella every day. So I snuck off hoping to find and steal away with her. Only she was gone. Shipped away to another orphanage or adopted. Or... I didn't know what else to do, so I came back hoping nobody noticed I left.
How are you holding up?
I'm too weak right now. Between the spiders and the coven, I'd be dead before escaping the cave.
Tell me more about the coven.
These are no dainty college mages. Bashnag has the skill of a magister and the mind of a warlord. This is a dangerous bunch. They're good
Right.
company. If you want to study necromancy in peace, though.
Alright.
All right, then.
So we gotta lead her outside. Let's turn that off. Now, and Bashnag has a potent. Let's see if we can get her out safely. I thought there was like another chest around here. Am I misremembering this? We may have to kill Bashnag. Oh, there, yeah. So what did we get? We got 2 spell tomes, didn't we? Let's read some of these books. Like line and lore. Get some of these. We'll get some XP for doing this. Interesting. Sell the other one. Oh, we got 2 of these. Yeah, I don't need that, Serana. I'll leave it here for somebody else to read. Ish. Alright, so here's the problem. Now, especially with the follower, she's gonna get stuck. We're gonna have to take Bashnag out.
Let's not stick around here for too long.
Which is also gonna destroy his Atronach. Where is she? That's what I can't stand about her. We did release her fully, didn't we? There. Oh, you don't want to move? Alright, you're still standing here.
I won't be myself for some time. I
Can you
just
make it out
need
of
to
here?
get out of here and recover.
Yeah.
Bashnag cursed me. I can't.
Forgot to ask her
spell
this.
to
No wonder.
save
It's my
life
fault.
Right now, I'll have to wait until the way out is safe.
The way out is clear. Good luck.
There we go.
Thank you. When I find my daughter, it will be.
Yeah, she'll get
thanks to
stuck at
you.
the entrance. Sometimes, and the only way to really get her out is to use Unrelenting Force with all 3 words. So let's see if this got her out. She should be following me now, right? There she is. She takes her
Yes,
sweet
what did you
time.
need?
Oh. Missing all the chests here. I guess I was right. I was like, oh, I know there's a chest here somewhere. There's Bashnag. So let's just wait. We'll wait for her. There she goes. Alright. I wonder if the unofficial patch fixes. There we go. So she made it out. Okay. Thank God. Maybe it's vanilla she gets stuck. I don't know. So he had a journal.
Smell here.
I know.
Let's try to handle this quickly.
Well, let's read his journal. That's not it. I did take it off his body, didn't I? Yeah, Southfront Sanctum Arch Necromancer's Journal. This is it. Loridus. That blasted gossip Morteva is talking behind my back again. She's always trying to undermine my leadership, calling me a third-rate conjurer who can only raise zombies. I'll teach her a lesson about that. I happen to have spent a few years with some necromancers and picked up a few tricks about the Soul Cairn. Just wait and see, Morteva. They'll make you eat your words. You just wait. Warned us. I reached out into the Soul Cairn, and a voice whispered back. This must be the ideal masters I've researched about. I asked the voice if we're able to bargain, and it replied, yes. I offered to sacrifice our newly acquired housekeeper, and in exchange the voice promised me a great reward. Priceless harvests from the Soul Cairn. The ideal masters must mean souls, for what else other than souls can they be harvesting in the Soul Cairn? After some back and forth, we settled on a final contract. I will deliver the housekeeper in exchange for 20 such harvests. I can't believe what a great deal I've struck. Tertus. I delivered the Layla. I delivered Layla through the portal as the promised sacrifice, but all I got in return was a bunch of spongy plant-like soul husks. What use do I have for these? Before I could object, the exchange was completed, and the housekeeper was whisked away into the Soul Cairn. Have I been duped? I must keep this a secret from Morteva. If she ever finds out about this, I'll never hear the end of it. Fair enough. So, yeah, obviously reasoning for that is, once we get into the Soul Cairn, we're going to have to search for her. We needed to go through all this anyway. This is where we can get creative. Surprisingly, Shadow Legion has a very wide area of effect. It's nice. Keep in mind, we have over 500 health, and we're taking fall damage. It's kind of ridiculous. See them all? Look at them all. As long as we stay hidden, we're usually good. There's a shit ton of them. Let's get up here. Higher ground.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
That's unfortunate. I'm sure she's got them. You got him? There.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Let's see here. Go say, are you still fighting that dumbass? It's not gonna work. Alright, fine.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Yo, he's tough.
Done and done.
Just too tough, huh? So wait, so she gets stuck on your non-vanilla game? That's interesting. Yeah, we don't have to get everybody. So let's see, where are we gonna go? Are we gonna go to Riverwood? We probably should. Let's go through Helgen. These are just rats. Who's that? It was a bandit.
Ashes to ashes.
I don't know what he was doing. I don't see any more of them. Huh. Oh, it's a spider. So the nice thing about that, you can still gain that magicka back. Ah. We have Amaranth. Let's go lion among sheep. We'll leave the little fox, of course. Should probably revert. Go back into my night walk.
Who's there?
But he's got some venerable. He's less venerable. Oh yeah, I just outright.
These are some tough. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, they seem it.
That's enough out of you.
See that? Pain in the ass. The reason we're gonna go to Riverwood too, and then oh, there's more. Drop some stuff off for the museum. And I don't believe we have a bounty in Whiterun. I could be wrong, of course. That is slow fall around me, so let's make sure the guards. Even the chicken. How you doing, friend? Okay. Yeah, the ebony stuff especially. Glass we could break down. We'll sell that to what's his nuts. Sell that to him as well. He won't buy stolen. Sell them, bring them back. And then all the heavy things that we have, we'll send this back. Dragon bones, of course. Scales. Alright, 254, perfect. Let's go, or not Bellathor's, Lucan's. Let's go to Lucan's.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood trader is back to the way it used to be.
Yeah, there needs to be a voice add-on for this. Alright, so we don't get a lot for
Never
them,
mind.
but that's okay.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
have one. He doesn't have much, does he? $93, huh? Alright, have a tip. 63,730 septims. Not bad. Master Mage Robes of Destruction, huh? I don't feel like buying that, but... He's got some interesting things. Oh, he's got some grand. I really don't think... Well, you never know. How many grands do we have? 2 blacks. We have 8. Alright, we're fine. We don't need to be buying any. We actually have a lot of soul gems. Okay. Down to 3. Perfect. Alright then. Serana, you ready? Let's GTFO. So let's look at my map here. Let's go to Whiterun. We're gonna take the carriage. We got to go back to the castle. It's the main thing. Return to Farron. Would like to pick up the one for the rings. But we'll see. There's Shadowmere. Love it. Okay.
Need something?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
So let's see here. This is going to be difficult. Because we're going to have to go down to the docks, aren't we? Yeah. Let's go to the Pale.
The Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
I still have that bounty in Halfengard. I don't want Serana attacking any guards, making my bounty even worse. Especially if she kills them.
Hey, I came across these research notes on something called artificial consciousness at that merchant store earlier. It's oddly fascinating. When you have a moment, could you give it a read and share your thoughts? I'd love to know what you make of it.
Artificial consciousness. Let's get some of these out of the way. Artificial consciousness through soul fragment integration, a leap into sentient automaton evolution by Ario Avellin. Abstract. Ario Avellin explores the frontier of artificial consciousness, postulating that soul fragment integration could be the key to unlocking genuine sentience in automatons. Let's see how long this is, first of all. Actually, it's a pretty cool book. Look at that. May as well. By examining Tamriel's technological landscape, this paper underscores the potential revolutionary impact of blending the ethereal with the mechanical in automaton engineering. Figure 1. Image concept of a basic rudimentary soul gem receptacle. Many researchers and scholars are aware of this rudimentary technology and ability to make such receptacles. However, it does not suit the purpose we need for soul fragment integration. Introduction. Historically, the aspiration to imbue automatons with consciousness has captivated thinkers. This work theorizes that genuine consciousness in automatons might be achieved through the incorporation of a soul fragment serving. I hate how they do that in the books. It's probably something to do with. Well, we didn't really change. No, the only thing that changed the font was Sovngarde's Nordic font, which is compatible with everything. I don't know. Maybe it's just the book. Serving as the essential bridge between the ephemeral realm of souls and the tangible realm of mechanics. Figure 2. Image concept of a dormant automaton being imbued with said fragment. Note, it is desired for the design of said automaton to be more akin to mortals, which is impossible with current technology. Soul fragment integration and sentience. While the Dwemer's soul gem powered automatons provide a rudimentary template, true consciousness demands a more intimate bond, integrating the soul fragment directly into the automaton's essence. This concept, intertwining mortal experience with mechanistic existence, lays the foundation for a genuinely sentient, self-aware entity. Figure 3. Image concept of an ideal soul gem receptacle. Technological advancements and implications. Despite the technological constraints of the 4th Era year 192, there's hope on the horizon. The pace of technological evolution promises a future where the fusion of soul gem receptacles becomes feasible. Achieving this would redefine automaton engineering, giving rise to beings with the capacity for introspection, growth, and emotional depth. Figure 4. Soul gem receptacle design variant B. Conclusion. The fusion of soul fragments into automatons isn't merely an academic endeavor. It promises a paradigm shift in artificial consciousness. While current Tamriel technology presents challenges, the potential ramifications of such innovation are immense. As we deepen our grasp of soul mechanics and eagerly anticipate technological strides, we stand on the precipice of an era where the boundaries between the living and the constructed become indistinguishably blurred. Note, all theories, findings, and assertions in this research paper are the sole intellectual property of Ario Avellin, devoid of collaborations or affiliations with other entities. Alright. Well, you want to know.
Yes? What did you need?
I finally read the research notes, so what are your thoughts?
Oh, so you finally read the research notes?
Ah, shit.
Ario has a bright mind, although he has some ideas that sound more like tales from a mad bard.
An automaton with consciousness?
That's probably the...
Fascinating, and somewhat unsettling.
We're gonna have to go fight them. Unsettling? They're goblins,
Think about
I'm assuming.
it. For us, consciousness comes with our souls. It's what makes us... us. But an automaton? What would it be powered by? If it's not a soul gem, then what? The sheer energy of an ego?
I mean, his notes do make it sound complex. You think it's possible?
Perhaps. We live in a world where necromancers raise the dead and mages shoot fire from their fingers. But a truly conscious automaton? Weapons up. I sense it. Be careful out there. I've grown...
Well, that's unfortunate.
Give him hell!
Goddamn goblins. That's hers. Hi. Tough day for you. Are there more out here? Sometimes there are. And here I was, just getting into that with her. You know what we could do while we're here? Are we far enough away from town? Here. You wait there, Shadowmere. We can get Cyrus' saber is right over there. Before we head over there, let's get Cyrus' saber. We'll go Lord as well.
Make it interesting.
Well, he beat the snot out of my gargoyle. Although I don't think the gargoyles are very tough. Well, there should be what? Quicksilver here? We'll have to come back here. Yep. No, not very impressive. I mean, they're Horkers after all. Crabs of the mud. Crabs of the ship. Try to think of what else was in here. Fairy. I think we actually need the quill for something, don't we? Quills and inkwells and whatnot. Serrano's throwing pieces of plank at me. Jerk. He's right on the other side of that wall. Ah, here we go. Forgot, yeah, there was all this rare ore and stuff up here. Can't use any of that. There it is. Cyrus's Saber. You have an extra 25% chance to deal a crit. Causes stagger. I like this one. We may use this instead of... It's at 50. Yeah, Red Wave's at 64. Fucking expensive. But they have the same model. Look at that. Which is great. Hypnotic, welcome in. Let's go into the cargo hold. To make copies of books. That is one thing, yes.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
And the inkwells, that's right. We don't need the ruin books yet. We're gonna be getting a shit ton of them later. That's just water. Okay. Okay. Damn it, Serana. We're about to head back to the castle. I wanted to come here and get Cyrus's saber first. And also to get the brine hammer over with, because this place makes me nauseous. So let's see, do we have to recharge? Oh, Blade of Woe actually has... We'll use one Tom Petty. Weighs 16, huh? This weighs 10. There was another one under here, wasn't there? Or was he just in the boat? Alright, well... Let's do this. Let's make a save. Let's swim back to Dawnstar. Because we actually move a little faster swimming. That's wonderful. Can they catch me? It's just some slaughterfish. And then, yeah, we'll take the boat over to Icewater Jetty. Let's see how much more damage this does than my my Blade of Woe. It doesn't. Wow, it doesn't seem to. I mean, it absorbs health, sure. Yeah, they're both about equal. Horkers. No, I guess they're... Yeah, I guess they're about the same. Let's leave him be. Alright. 291, huh? Harlog.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Yes? What did you need?
Let's see if, wow, that's pretty. We got a little airborne for this. Oh, we got a lot of airborne for that. I didn't mean to. Just a few of the surrounding areas for later.
There's so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
I heard it.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Alley Cat. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I wish I could say I was feeling better. I'm feeling okay. It could be worse, you know. But yeah, thanks for asking. I was getting some tests done at the hospital yesterday, and I was there longer than expected. They scheduled two more appointments this month alone, so I have a total of 6 more appointments before the end of March, starting on the 18th. So yeah, a lot of back and forth. You finished the werewolf thing and completed leveling up the world to max. I plan on making another character for the vampire, as well as one for survival. Wait, hold on. Oh, so you went through the Companion's quest line, Alley Cat, right? But you haven't done Dawnguard on the vampire side yet? It's fun. It's more fun than the actual Dawnguard, I think. Not too many people can really get into it. That's like the one thing I've heard from everybody is that oh, I have a hard time playing as a vampire because morals and blah blah blah. It's like I get it, but it's the better of the two quest lines. The Volkihar side is way more in depth. I mean, yeah, you're a vampire hunter. Go here, kill target, etc., etc. And then you got to deal with Serana and Valerica anyway. You still get to go to the Soul Cairn anyway. So I mean, it's like, why wouldn't you pick? Plus the rewards are so much better. The vampiric rewards. Just playing. I mean, we're obviously playing as a vampire. You can see my Argonian teeth there. Let's see. With the crown and everything. Who do we have to talk to? Farron, right? Farron's in the other room. Let's get another Blood of the Ancients going. Can we... I was gonna say, can we get some more potions of blood? I think once you use them, that's it. We haven't really fed yet, have we? Let's go feed. Ooh. I haven't actually used this yet. No, we're good on that. Let's... We'll have to make use of that. That'll be fun. Oh, he actually came in here! He never comes in here! I kid you not, this is the first time I've seen him come in here. Holy hell. Alright, that's new, and all the time I've been playing the game, he stays in this room. Somewhere. He's either in his coffin, right? His coffin's over there, or he's in this room. He never comes into the cattle room. Well, that's a nice change. Alright, let's go see Farron. There's no other potions of blood here. There's Ronthal. He's in his coffin too, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, you can dream thief them because, yeah, they're technically sleeping.
Huh?
I've collected all the amulets of night power.
Excellent.
Nice.
I'm sure you'll
3 potions of blood and a level up. Very nice. Hey, Shepard, welcome in. I like Harkin better too. I do too. Yeah. Well, mine don't have the glowing eyes. I'm an Argonian. They are vampiric eyes, but they don't glow. Like theirs do. Or like the Nords. They're a little bit different. Same with the Khajiit. They have different eyes for that.
What can I do to help?
I've been performing a little research on...
Just an FYI, let me see. If I stream, it will be later in the day. Oh, so like later for you, so, okay. Do you know what you're going to be playing, Wind? Goes to the bathroom, comes back to my headset on max volume. What am I running? Let me see here. Eyes of Beauty. An Eyes of Beauty vampire. Eyes of Beauty is a plugin. The Vampire Eyes is just meshes into, so it's just assets. It gets placed lower than any other eye mod, so it wins out. There's no plugin for it.
I believe we can prolong its salutary effects if we infuse it with potent vampiric blood. I've located the petrified...
Yeah, and yeah, what Duff said, the actual overhaul is Sacrosanct, but that's for its abilities, not its looks. Sacrosanct does nothing for the looks of the vampires. I wasn't sure if that's what you meant, so... let's do this. Let's sleep for 1 hour, so we get a sudden surge of vampiric... whatever. Are you ready?
Farron is quite the astute mage. In fact, he took some lessons from my mother back in the day.
Did he?
Any clues about the other Elder Scroll?
Oh, we already asked her this. Damn it.
Dexion said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold.
Nope,
Sounds
not
like
running anything for the Fangs. That's a little different. It's the actual NPC overhauls that have... Ooh, let me see here. Let me see if I could train her. We were able to train her in Alteration once. Let's see if there's anything else. So I'd like to train you in some skills.
Alright, in which skills?
We could train her in Sneak.
Okay. As silent as the night. I got you in my sights, and... Ha! Oh.
Nope, no high polyhead.
You're...
Nope. The shadows become Serana's allies as you teach her the art of stealth. Moving silently, using the environment for cover, and avoiding detection are all covered in this session. By its conclusion, Serana moves like a ghost, her presence barely noticeable. We'll see about that.
I guess that's it. Let's do this again some other time. Oh.
And that's Pandorable's Serana, by the way. So let me show you. I didn't give her very much stuff.
I need to trade some things with you.
I think I gave her a dagger and, yeah, the medallion, because she's already got that. I gave her the Flawless Amethyst as a gift. Yeah, the Necklace of the Vampire. We've already got one on display. It's just that the drain does double damage. Works on her. And then I gave her a dagger that absorbs magic and does frost. For now. And you could see, I've never had to charge this for her because her destruction is so high. Let's see her additional. I'm going to see if I have anything I could throw in her inventory. Alright. I really could do Cyrus's Saber. Well, we don't need the Woodcutter's Axe. Let's get that. We get to keep these. These are going to go in the museum. Do we have anything heavy? Alright, we're back to 252. We're pretty good.
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them.
Trolls?
Well, probably.
Probably, right?
So, what's on your mind?
I was going to ask you that.
What's on your mind?
You know, I was thinking it was solitude that got me into conjuration, really. A skeleton doesn't sound like great company.
We also have the level up too, which is nice.
Well, I felt very lonely. But hey, not anymore. Thanks to you.
Let's see. Well, let's take the level up. Alright. And let's keep going Magicka for a little while, right? It's almost at about 550. We have 2 perks. Sneak is done. One-handed is also done. Remember, we're not taking the dagger stuff. We're not taking anything else. We have the 2 base. We've got Furious Strength to unlock the extra points for power attack. The reason I'm not taking the dagger perks is that we don't need them. We're trying to kill everything in 1 or 2 hits. The bleed damage, as nice as it is for anything but an assassin, say you're dual wielding daggers but you're more combat focused, right? You're not sneaking. Yeah, then it makes sense because it does bleed damage for 30 seconds and it stacks. It's fantastic for that. And who knows? Maybe at a higher level we will take him. Right now we don't. We don't need it. Smithing. Do we want to take Iron Lore yet? So we would be taking 15% less damage from enemies in light, and we'd be dealing 15% more to enemies in light. Chanting's still fine. We can take Nullifier. Because alterations at night, it's going to be at 100. Here's the question. I could use these 2 perks to take Wild Shrines to get to Wellog Storm and Arcana. I don't know if we need this, though. Let me do this first. Let's drop a save.
Wow.
I know, right? She's impressed. If you're doing the main story, not the DLC, collect Dragon Souls before you head to Hrothgar. Prime, welcome in. I'm going to be straight. Stormcloaks are not objectively better than Imperials. Of course they are. It's objective. That's the whole point of it being objective. And they are. That's literally the whole point of being objective. You just never understood why everyone has to join them? Not everyone does. Yeah, not everyone does. My last character was a Nord who joined the Imperials. Because she idolized Legate Ricka. Ricka's a Nord. Ricka, I feel like, should have more authority than... Tullius is just a pussy. Let's be honest. He's there. He doesn't want to be there. He's there as a lackey doing a job. That's literally it. He's a public servant. He doesn't have the conviction that Ricka does. That's why I built that entire Soulfried character off of idolizing her. On the other hand, you've got everyone on the Stormcloaks who's basically fighting for Skyrim's freedom because they don't like being oppressed. And people are like, yeah, but the Nords are racist. Well, the Nords are like probably the 4th or 5th racist group, considering the Dunmer are definitely way more racist. So are the High Elves. The High Elves want to unmake the world. So they're against all the other races. They want the world to end and be reborn. The Dunmer have always been racist fucks. They're also one of my favorite races next to Argonians, but they're racist as fuck. Nords don't even come close to how bad the Dunmer are. If you look at your lore. And then everybody's like, well, yeah, Nord's racist in Skyrim. Well, Ulfric let them in. They have a whole entire section of Windhelm, and he didn't have to let them into the city. He took in all those refugees. Nor does he have one dialogue line in the entire game about being against the Dark Elves. There you go. You always join Imperials since I play a male Argonian warrior. I mean, fair enough. You could do what you want. I'm just saying, but that's like, if you're going to say it's objective, the whole point of objective is like, it's really like your opinion. So for you saying the Imperials are better, I could totally respect that. I don't agree with it, but I respect you saying it. Yeah, that's the whole thing, Daisy. Like, if you go to Windhelm, yeah, you'll hear, what's his name? Is it Angrenor and Rolf talking to, I can never remember her name, the dark elf woman that you meet as soon as you come in. And obviously they're giving her shit, and then she starts a conversation with you. And you learn a little bit more because that's your first interaction coming into Windhelm. And then, you'll hear Rolf in the night, like, going into the Grey Quarter all hammered and shit. Like, they stereotype Rolf pretty badly. The Legion, on the other hand, while I agree that, like, the Legion would probably be better served if they stop the war with the Storm. If the Civil War just stopped, if we had no Civil War in Skyrim, if it was never in the game would have been a little bit better. Because let's be honest, the Civil War questline sucks, and even the mods that make it better also suck. None of them are really good. None of them lean. I mean, there's ones that you can get like different endings to such, or it changes it, but none of them are good. None of them are good. Civil War benefits nobody. It never has. I only did the Civil War the last time, and I have a hard time doing the Imperial side. I really do. And I'm just killing the Blood Dragon. I just see those who join Stormcloaks as MCU fans. Marvel, right? Marvel Universe? Is that what MCU? I'm assuming because then I see Man of Steel and Batman. Yeah, but if people like, I like both, right? Can't you like Marvel and DC at the same time? I do. I don't like one over the other. I like them both. I think people that fight over that shit are fucking stupid, and I don't want to have conversations with them. I tell them to go outside and touch grass, because that's literally what they do. They come online or they go onto Reddit and they just, it's this way or that way. It's like, why can't we have both? Enjoy both. These are the people that never get laid. You can tell instantly by like one line of conversation with them online. You can tell these are people you don't want to talk to. I'm going to save the perks. I have nothing to put them into. You ready? What's the new quest we got? Ancient Power. Orphan's Tear. How far is Orphan's Tear? Oh, you're killing. We can get this on the way back. Alright. Let's see. There's Fairness Ronthal. No, he's not sleeping. Alright, Serana. We're gonna... Oh, other way. We're gonna make our way outside. What's up, Mega? I mean, Prime, you're allowed to like whatever you like, dude. I don't care. I literally don't give a shit. Batman vs Superman was pretty good. Actually, there was a few that I watched. What was there's the original. Then there's the one where I just watched this like a couple weeks ago before I was in the hospital, where Superman died and they had to bring him back. Now I'm not as versed in DC, and maybe it's because some of the streaming services I have don't offer as much. And I don't read I read comics when I was a kid, but I mean that was a long time ago.
Yeah, just this bend.
So in your playthrough, all I see is a vampire who joins the Stormcloaks and plays stealth archer or mage role. Well, I went through the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood takes down the Emperor. Why would we side with the Imperials? There's no point to that. And if you want to explain how that's hypocritical, feel free. You can't just make a statement saying that's hypocritical without explaining it. If you're being serious, I'm going to ban you out of here. Wynn's is going to ban you out of here. But if you want to like have an actual convo about it, I'm cool with that. I can't tell what you're up to. I call people out on their bullshit. I have no problem doing it. I mean, you're the one that looks like the idiot, by the way, in front of 40 people here, so... I mean, like I said, you could join whoever you want. I'm cool with that. I don't care what you do, because it's like you mod your game, you play your game how you like, you know? I've played 44,000 hours of this game. So, there's not much I haven't done. Yeah, these guys have such a...
Who's there? Sneaking.
Sneaking, that's what... Yeah, let's get marked for death back on.
A grave mistake.
Ah, shit. Alright, there's the mage up there. There's two up there. Alright, let's get the Legion if I can. There we go!
Death to you.
Oh, he took him down with an arrow. Yeah, but if you're basing it by like who you go in the beginning, you could steal that stuff from the blacksmith in the beginning of the game. You realize you don't need to befriend him. You get them for free once you talk to him, sure. Well, there we can agree. Argonians are my favorite race. We're kind of letting her do all the work here. I see Duff tagging me. Is there a mod that fixes vampires reverting every time I load a save or walk through a loading door? Are you talking about your character reverting from a vampire to a non-vampire? Is there a mod that fixes vampires reverting? Are you talking about Lord form to mortal form? Because if those two are the cases, you have something conflicting in your load order, and you need to look at that in SSE Edit. Oh yeah, Azakal. So alright, so if you play a character who is morally good and you don't steal, you can, well, you could still really do either of those quest lines. But I get why you would go with Alvor and Riverwood over what's her? I can't remember her name now. Well, you'd side with like Hadvar instead of Rayloff. And it makes sense. So I'm assuming like you would probably join the Companions, the Dawn Guard. You'd probably destroy the Brotherhood and probably ignore the Thieves Guild completely, right? The Undercroft. Does she have any extra dialogue for me? Let's see. She may.
Yes? What did you need?
What is this place?
An old jetty where boats would bring supplies to the castle.
No, the face reverts. That's... Yeah, you got something conflicting. It depends. Like either you're like an overhaul for your for your player character specifically. Does it do it for other like, do you have any other vampires with you? Like raised? Have you like? Well, no, it's probably hard to say. You could probably try and pull Serana or one of the others like two using console commands, like force them into your party and then have them load after and see if their facial features are right. I'm assuming it's only player character. Skyrim corrupts my player every time. The Brotherhood is kept alive. Yeah, I'm rebuilding the Brotherhood. Astrid's still alive. Cicero's there. We're in the Dawnstar Sanctuary together. Nazir's my speaker. What's her name? Nadja? She's the matron now. We have Babette with us, of course. And my 4 initiates that I brought were Faendal, Janassa, Mercurio, and Derkethus. I agree with the wind. Yep, it's just a game. That's how it is. I play Klepto of any race. Take anything that... You're like me, Mama Bear, we're hoarders. I think Wind could probably jump on that train with us as well. We like our stuff. I like books. Normally I collect books among, you know, valuables, but books in particular, which is usually why Legacy's somewhat part of most of my characters' play. I have a hoard of stuff inside of a secret area for me.
Got used, along with the rest of the Undercroft. We'll need to watch our steps inside.
Interesting.
What's on your mind?
Let's see if she has anything different to say
I
this
was
time.
just looking at the stars. The constellations. They're so mesmerizing.
Oh, okay. That's all you got. That's all you got. Is there a good light mod that changes Castle Volkihar? Oh, good, like light, as in lightweight? Not too many megabytes? I honestly don't know, Daisy. You know I don't play, I don't even look at Bethnet anymore. Wait, jump past me, the little fuck. What, do you go up in the ceiling?
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
She was talking to you.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I heard that. Azukala with the sub. Much appreciated. Welcome in. No more ads. Here you go.
The old water sister.
Well,
On some days,
I
this
suppose
would
some kind of
just
speech is in
be
order.
glad we weren't here then.
Oh, it's a prime. Well, dude, much appreciated. Thank you. That is very kind. We're gonna let her work her magic. I know there's more in here. Alright, let's get a seed in this. Hold on. There she is. Oh, that's her. Sorry, Zorana. Elven she always has these. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? I don't need that. You can keep it. Sorry, Serana. Oh. No trap. Okay. Do we get them all is the question. Now, I wonder, can I feed on...
Need something? Until next time.
No.
Until next time.
Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. She was doing some sorcery here or whatever. Alchemy. Nice. Blood barrels. We don't really need that. That's the spider. Alright. Let's see here. Let's keep that on.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more.
What if I want to take a right?
If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch. Hold on. Did you hear something?
2 Seranas?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
I guess we're gonna have to. Let's try not to get sliced. Alright, I see death hounds.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
We'll let them fight it out.
Oh, you're... I'm not someone... Who's there? Oh, ashes to ashes.
Dead. Need to step away for a sec? Yeah, Wind, enjoy. I will be here. I almost don't know why I have my Predator Vision on. I should probably just go with the regular. Might make it a little easier for you guys to see. Yeah, see, it just stacks.
Ashes to ashes.
Interesting. Oh, that takes you... Okay, never mind. Actually, that is kind of bright. It's probably good for you guys to see, though, so we'll leave it on. It does kind of look cool, though. I would turn the gamma down a little bit on my
Using
end.
that spell again? Someone's been raiding the dusty section of the college library.
What's wrong with that spell?
Did you spend a lot of time down here?
Welcome
I
back,
like
Wind.
to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot.
It was a little quieter back then. Guess a little vampire girl was enough to scare off the rats.
That sounds pretty lonely.
It was, but I got used to it.
Let's see.
Were you and Valerica close?
Before my father became obsessed with the prophecy.
Yeah,
Mother
the
and I
lantern
spent
just makes
quite
it
a bit of time
really
together.
washed out.
She was very fond of her alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always got along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all changed.
It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I tried to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there?
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Were you close with them?
My father? No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
We didn't really get along. Best that I haven't seen them in a while.
That's too bad. Do you know how they're doing now?
Nobody hears from them much anymore.
Oh, I see. Let's just keep going.
It's like watching a black and white movie. You like it, Wind? This is just the night. Now, I can't put the night vision on all the time. But like I said, I've been messing with the settings, especially with the gamma, because that's what has a direct effect. Just to try to get it, like, so at least it's viewable when it's dark out. You know what I mean?
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
So that vampire won't be able to make it out. Nor will any followers, including Inigo. Unless you have the summon spell, he will not walk past this part. I don't know why. The unofficial patch doesn't fix it. You have to literally summon him.
Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well...
Do I see chokeberries?
It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead to the castle's great hall. It looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Yes? What did you need? Be a good guide for this old relic.
No, we don't want to start Frostfall.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing, and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something? I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What happened to the castle courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all.
Yeah, you can make poison apples with them. Bad Bet sells them too, which is pretty cool. Shouldn't sell a lot of them, but they're in the game and they regrow. They're actually they're decent over time, especially if you're playing with an archer and you were doing like, you know, the Brotherhood with, well, any bow really, because it's 4 points of damage per second for 60 seconds.
Then he just walled it off.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
What's so special about the moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
Let's see.
Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Definitely know where 2 of them are. We'll pick up the chokeberries while we're here, because it usually gives me more than 1. As I say that, they only give me 1. There's 2. Not like we need them, but... other side, right? Yeah, 1 in the garden. Full moon crest. There we go. Okay. That's definitely an interesting sky.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. I miss the flowers.
Alright.
Turns out
I'm just looking to see if there's any other
than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
additional dialogue. Save. Oh, she's got something to say. Awesome. Just gonna pull me in, isn't she? She didn't make it in with me. I may have to talk to her first. Alright, where'd you go, my dear? You just disappear off the planet? I know you're busy. Why are you busy?
Well done, Serana. Nice. You really are as eloquent as an ice wraith. You know, you could have waited a bit longer.
What's the plan?
That was my... Oh, okay. Hold on, let me try this. Because we reload a save right before that. I entered too quick and she had something to say. I should have talked to her first. Bugging out. Yeah, I play both. More Oblivion than Morrowind.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, The weather or the inhabitants?
Didn't pop up yet.
What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about some alchemical
Ah,
principles.
this is random.
Comprehension, destruction,
Let's
and
see if it shows up.
reconstruction.
Ah, there it is. Now she has something to say.
Ahem.
What is it, Serana?
My fellow traveling companion, doesn't this courtyard look nice? It's serene in a certain way, and uniquely beautiful, like a certain...
I don't remember this dialogue from the last time.
Is there something you want to say?
Maybe. Well...
I don't remember her really talking about the garden aside from the vanilla
the
stuff.
garden actually didn't age well. No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was.
Doesn't she always?
Are you flirting with me?
Well, it's entirely possible. Now, enough of that. We got a job to do.
Alright. Now will you make it in?
Nice. You really are as eloquent as an ice wraith.
Love it. She may or may not follow me in. We'll see. Even though I'm finished with the companions quest, I got a quest to get more pieces of Wuthred. So you already have Wuthred. Well, you have to finish the quest. Oh, and we get another emerald. Oh, because I restart my game.
We're
Never
getting
mind.
close. I'm sure of it.
Do you know this place?
I had always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous.
Yeah, she's got so many
Turns out
dialogue
my mother
options.
was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding. I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Dead things.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Let's see. Do we have any hearts? Nope. No flesh either, right? We have a Daedra heart, which I'm not gonna... Two moon sugars and a briar heart, huh? Probably got this
We're
stuff.
getting close. I'm sure of it.
Oh, this will be fun.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Did you even see them coming? Never.
Now, here's where it gets fun.
Do this.
This is great.
These are some tough moments. Keep your guard up.
Wow, it raised them so much quicker than me. Take that steel. Crippled. Draugr, skeletons, all of them, they're the toughest in my game. Certain bandits, for obvious reasons. Let's go with the Scourge. Not a lot here. Oh, I heard it. The wind. Has anyone here tried, was that VRAM R? If not, how much of a difference it makes? I've never even heard of that mega.
There you are.
Was it supposed to smooth everything out? Let's turn that off. So you could tell. Alright, so her amulet definitely affects that. Wow, light armor's over 100. That I was not expecting.
Now that's good team play.
Nice. What is that amulet? Which one? The one that Serana has? Amulet of the Vampire. It doubles her, well, I had one too. I put it on display. But it doubles the drain, the vampiric drain. Like, my vampiric drain does 10 per second at a cost of 1. Wait, do I have all this stuff equipped that I'm supposed to? Let me see here, hold on. Yeah, Nightweaver's band. Galder amulet, yeah. I thought he was supposed to jump out, I guess not.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Say your prayers. Ashes to ashes.
You got him? All right. Wow, that Legion's just awesome. So good. Wow, he hit him hard. And down he goes. Yeah, they don't last very long when I hit them with that, but it's necessary. Oh, I guess I already pulled it. Yeah. Fix the vampire's face? The joy of special needs children. When you walk in your brother's room and there is shit smeared everywhere. Damn. I have relatives like that too, Duff. I get it.
Who's there? There you are.
She is hitting him with that ice. I figured as much. This is where they pop out. Okay. Yeah, he's dead.
Very impressive.
Not really. Oh, he's a brute. The brute is level 25. Sentinel's 43. Let's take the Sentinel. Oh, there we go.
Someone like you.
Was that you? There's another one, isn't there? Oh, the gargoyle is fighting him. Give me some of your health.
Let me know if you need anything.
Alright. We're good now. Fortunately, time for bed. Thanks for the stream. X. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Sleep well. I still hear the creakies. I literally just came back here, didn't I? Alright, let's see about some of these spells. Some stuff that I haven't used. Let's try to get some off. I haven't used Ease Burden yet. We do use Compelling Whispers. All the blood stuff, of course. How many do we have? We have 6 souls. Alright, so we're okay. Some we don't need. Let's check our meditation, because I have been shouting. We may have an extra perk. Let me turn my lantern on. Wow, we've got 2. So, let's see here. Shout damage is increased. Shouts deal extra damage to targets with full health. Okay. And then they're more effective and you take less. I think we'll go up this side first. And then punishment exhalation. To extra damage to targets who power attacking, drawing a bow, or casting a spell. Yeah. Not that, like I said, not that shouts are a big part of this, but I'm still gonna get as many as I can. We're gonna be using mostly utility shouts for the most part. Save. I hear him. Creakus.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hey, Gaming Terry. Gift and a sub going to the Duff. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Dude, an Altmer Vampire Mage. They're always fun, Duff. Yeah, High Elves are fantastic. Definitely some of the, do we need bloody rags? Probably not. I know we got 2 troll skulls. I'll take them anyway, why not?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Are you?
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking.
Magical
She
constructs.
just found them fascinating. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought.
No?
I wonder what she's hiding.
Let's find out. So she's able to regen herself pretty good.
Good night.
Nice.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I'd bet there's some sort of secret passage around here. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
What is my carry weight? It's gotta be, yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be over 300 at this point. May as well put another perk. I was gonna say put one into stamina, but do we really need it? I'd like to get it to 500.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly are we looking for?
Mel, welcome in.
About her research. If we find her research notes, there might be some hints in there.
The 300% mana regen is busted in Requiem. Only way to play a pure mage in my list, if you ask me. Well, you get 200% with the robes you get right at the beginning at Helgen, right? You should have way more than 300% by the time you're middle of the late game.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea that her laboratory even existed.
Let me do this, guys. We're coming up on. I didn't even realize we're almost 4 hours in. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I might do that right now while we're in the middle of talking to Serana. Let me see if I can pull this up. Streamlabs lets me. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I don't know where this came in. It's a beautiful day out, but I just have a splitting headache. It came on like probably 45 minutes to an hour into the stream. Who are you and what have you done with Mag? I know, right? Yeah, let me take about a 5-minute, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna take some Excedrin, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. What's up, guys? Sorry about that. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? You cannot run SKSE mods on Xbox. Does not have like the third-party tools. It's like no EMB, no SKSE. And even if you could, the downside is that with some of these mods, there'd be no way to inject it into the setup. SKSE would have to essentially have a plugin and go into, because when you're doing load orders on console, they're both assets and load order. So think of like MOS2's two panes merged together. Every mod has to have a plugin. So like, for example, like Noble Skyrim, how we use that as like sort of a base for things in Skyland. On Xbox, they have to have plugins. And if you want to see all of their assets, they have to physically be below everything else that would touch the same thing. The plugins are basically just a dummy so that it actually loads the assets. But no, as far as like SKSE, they'd have to figure out a way to give SKSE, but they can't even do that because of what it does. So like no Sky UI, no nothing. No MCM. And Sony's even worse. Whereas Xbox can get like, custom assets like custom armors and things like that. Sony restricted them even further to say if it's not made by the creation kit, you can't have it. And they have less of a file size and I think like 50 less mods. I think they only allow 100 mods. You had a migraine this morning? Thanks, Mama Bear. Yeah, I just took 2 Excedrin extra strength. And I never take these. I usually just take regular Tylenol for my headaches. But this is like, I want to say it's either like partly the weather, part allergies, part just like me not feeling well lately. I haven't had a headache this bad in a while. Hold on one sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
What did she research?
Looking at the
I forgot my conversation with Serhana.
It looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Interesting. She's got to have more than that, right? No, really? Interesting.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig that up.
Probably with all the books. So notice she comes right over here first. It's like the first thing. There it is. Lyrica's journal. 27th of last seed. Harkin's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less of a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. 28th of last seed. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that could resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkin's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here forever, if need be. EMB suggestions. Looking to change mine up. What are you running now, Duff? I am very partial to several. I, of course, like Loss, although you need to also have certain lighting mods installed in ENB Light, things like that, etc., etc. I like Silent Horizons 2. I like Ominous, of course. An oldie, but well, it's not optimized for sure, but there's still no ENB that looks like Ominous. And if you use parallax stuff, you're gonna have a bitch of a time with the new binaries, since Fireman hasn't updated that since 2021, I don't think. It still looks good though, so if you don't use parallax, you're perfectly fine. You're running Rudy. Rudy's solid. Rudy stays on top of their mods too, especially the EMBs. They usually have a Rudy version of whatever weather, etc. Pycho's okay. I used to like it a lot more. I like it a lot less now. I think there's other mods that, or other EMBs that just look better. I remember I tried Cabbage. I tried a few versions of Cabbage, not even the ones that are on Nexus, but there's ones that used to be. I used to be in the Skyrim Guild server a while ago. Because that was the only place you can get it. I'm not really a fan of it. Some people love it. I'm not one of them. I think it's too heavy for what it does. Of course, there's ways around that, but like it doesn't look bad, but it's not as well optimized. I would normally say basically any of Fireman's. I kind of wish you would come through and like update them again, or make them more current to at least the current binaries, because they were finished before Anniversary Edition even came out in 2021. You know, we're going on like 3 years for that now. You want something? I can have Obsidian Weathers with Splash of Storm and Parallax textures. So EMB is not going to affect any of that stuff. You're obviously gonna like Silent Horizons 2 because it's not weather dependent. I'd actually suggest if you're not in GamerPoet's server already, Duff, he's got links. Maybe I don't know if Wind. I don't know. I think she went away for a second. Maybe she's here. But she can link GamerPoet's Discord server. Come in there and talk to Brandy. Brandy's running, I believe, Silent Horizons 2. Now she's running it with Cathedral, but you can run it with any weather, and it looks really good. And then you could run Parallax all you want. Splash of Storms is not weather dependent either. You could run Splash of Storms with any weather mod. Like I have it here. Splash of Storms is in this game with Cathedral. You can run it with Obsidian if you want. How can you make Lux brighter? I've never really adjusted Lux. I adjust the interior brightness with ENB by itself. Actually, I think there's plugin mods to brighten Lux, either on the page or if you look in the requirements and then requires this mod down below, you'll probably find one. Because I know there is one to brighten it up. Whether it works with everything, I don't know, because I don't use it. But I do it through ENB directly. There you go. Hold on. Let me do this, because I'm not sure. Wind, are you able to pin things? I think you can, right? See if you could pin that, and then just put it for like 30 minutes or whatever. It won't let you. So if you just hover over the right side, it doesn't show you the pin message and reply. Here, I'll get it for him. Let me see. I'll pin it. We'll go 30. Oh, you already got it. It says something went wrong. No, you got it. See, it says by the wind, send at 4:13. Oh no, I pinned it. Never mind. Because I have it active, it makes the game darker for. Yeah, because well, Lux. Are you running all of them? I mean, it's an interior mod, but depending on what you run, Orbis is for exterior. It's exterior meshes, exterior lighting meshes, and then Via has the master plugin, the resources, but it's like exterior edits and things like that, like the bridges and clutter, etc. So Lux itself is interior lighting. Orbis is exterior. I'm not a big fan of exterior lighting mods. I know I'm running Orbis here in this setup, but the reason is I feel like it's extra meshes when your weather and your E&B, if you use it, should really handle all that stuff. That's just my take on it. Now I know Orbis looks nice. On my own personal setups, I don't use it. It also saves me a ton of extra plugins, even though they're like, you know, ESL plugins. But it still saves me on them nonetheless. Another reason, and this is probably the major reason why I don't use exterior lighting mods like Orbis. And what's another good another exterior lighting one? ELFX has an exterior add-on too. In the foam mod, you could choose ELFX exteriors, right? Is that running around the world, if you have like a non-optimized mesh or even like a bad one, it'll cause a crash. And then you'll get a lighting, it'll say like lighting node or something to that effect in your crash log, whether it's NetScript or Crash Logger. Usually say something similar, but it's really hard to discern. Now you could take the ID. If you use NetScript Framework, it'll give you the ID. You can go in and take a look in SSE Edit. I don't think Crash Logger does the same. I usually just look at, but Crash Logger is easier to read, in my opinion. You have all the Lux stuff, but I'm talking about Vampire Site, not Lux with making it darker. Like, so what, like mine? Let me see. Oh, well, I'm in the... I'll do it after I get out of the reading the book. Let me grab another sip here. I have... What is this? Straight up orange Gatorade. Because why not? The base game Vampire Site. I'll be honest with you, I don't use the base game Vampire Site. I strictly use Predator Vision. So I've never really tweaked the base game. Predator, if I'm playing anything that would use Sight like that, it's always Predator Vision. I haven't used the base game's Night Eye or Vampire Sight from a Vampire mod probably since console. So we're talking like 6+ years. Where am I on the 3rd of Hearthfire? What, Predator Vision? Oh, if you literally type that into Nexus, you'll find it. That's the name of the mod. Just type Predator and search by downloads. You'll find it. It should be the first one. Unless Wind wants to link it. I think she's the only moderator I have here. Yeah, but if you search Nexus in the search field, just type Predator Vision. It'll pop. It's the first one that's gonna pop up. It's one of Gopher's mods. It should work with every version of the game. Like I said, I'm on the newest EXE 1170. It works fine here. So. Oh, it's okay, Window. Oh, there you go. There you go. My phone must be behind a little bit. Thank you, Wind. Thank you. 3rd of Hearthfire. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the soul caring. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, soul gem shards, and of course the blood. Using the proper measurements, place the above in a silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I will make my way into the Soul Cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Hey. Yeah, we don't want you on the stairs doing that.
Any luck yet?
I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see.
I'll leave the light on.
What's this soul cairn that she mentions?
Oh, I love the way he says it like that. Soul Cairn.
About soul gems.
Multitasking.
Of them don't just vanish.
Oh yeah?
They end up in the soul cairn.
One of those?
Why did she care where you souls went?
The soul cairn is home.
Two things, huh? Probably three things. Or more, right?
Send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
Now,
that circle in the center of the
my soul cairn's pretty deadly.
Type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
Considering I already read it.
Soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal.
You know me too well. Accurate.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also
that ebony dagger I gave her does look good with the Lustmord stuff. Look at that.
If we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
It matches up almost perfectly. The only thing that would, once I have it unlocked, Daedric. And we'll make her a Daedric one. Although, even after this is over, I don't know if Serana's going to be hanging around with us. We're going to probably go solo. She could be in, well, aside from the normal quirks that she has, she could be quite a nuisance if you're trying to do stealthy things. She will get you discovered.
You share her blood?
Not bad. We'd better hope that it's good enough. Mistakes with these kinds of portals.
Gonna swim to Cathedral because Lost needs that. Yeah. Yeah, Lost is stuff. If you're curious how Lost looks, like my game is it. All the requirements that it has on the page, I have it here. It's made for the setup I'm running. Because Stag is the one who made it and he's on Lexi's dev team. So it's gonna look like this. You're gonna have like super high fantasy, but as far as performance goes, it is super performance friendly. It's the reason why I keep going back to this and why I use it on my own personal setups very, very often. It is now the thing is I got to go with Lux, etc. when I use it, so I have to have all those requirements, but I never have to worry about my frame rate with this E and B. And I know I've probably mentioned this many times. I'm playing a fantasy game. I like the fantasy element to stay in here. So it's like mods like Skyland, like I use the AIO, right? Because it looks more fantasy than say Noble, in my opinion. Although Noble looks fantastic, but I mean Skyland covers way more. Cathedral Weathers, which is it's right. I mean it's probably tied up there with Obsidian. Because I used Obsidian so much. I love Obsidian Weathers, but I also like Cathedral Weathers. But yeah, Lost, I mean, as far like, what are we at frame rate wise? We're over 100 here. And we're over 1,400 mods. Normally when I'm on the inside, I'm right at the frame rate, what's it, the megahertz cap, I think, for the monitor. 100 or hertz, 144. That's what my monitor's at. I'm usually right around there, 140, 144. If you have a better monitor, it'll probably be higher. Does it work? Oh yeah, Lux is one of the requirements. Goodness, because one of the requirements is Obsidian. Guessing I can keep. Oh, I think it's Obsidian. No, not for Lost. Obsidian's not a requirement. You could use it without, of course. It's going to look a little different. Oh yeah, if you have a beefy monitor, like if yours is 244, I don't know if your frame rate will get up there because it's, this game is limited by your CPU. It's a single core game. So you could have like a super beefy CPU, but you're still going to be limited to certain things. Obviously, the better CPU you have, the less you're going to be restricted. And then, of course, it's going to go into, your graphics card and your VRAM, which is less. It's less needed, right? Like if I were to mod Skyrim and I had a choice of, like, let's say my old 3060 graphics card or having the i9 149K that I have now, I'd take the CPU all day. The better CPU. Because I can make do with the 3060 12 gig card and be perfectly fine. I would just scale back some textures. That's all I'd do. It would still look great. But I would have a higher FPS and more consistently. And the game would run smoother. No stutters. No nothing. So.
Let's get started.
But with the 4070 Ti that I have here, don't really have to worry about it.
Are all of those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
That sounds like a pretty good monitor, Duff, though. 244? Alright, let's drop a save here. I want to make sure I'm drinking this stuff because I had like 2 bottles of Gatorade last night. Like I said, I wasn't feeling well. But we know where all this stuff is, right? Take them dragon bones. Wow, small hitbox. Let's discover the balcony as well. Yeah, there's loss. Here, let me check this out. I'll see if I can pull this up real quick. Yeah, there's 2. But they both have Cathedral as a requirement. So right. So Loss Relux is what I'm using here. Right? Then there's Loss EMB for Cathedral Weathers. That was the original one. So if you look at the original one, that hasn't been updated since 2021. Obviously you need Cathedral. It's really made for that. Well, I should say you don't need it, but it looks best with Cathedral, right? Now notice like some of the things, like obviously EMB Helper. You're gonna have EMB Helper in your setup anyway. But EMB Lite is not. It says a requirement, but it also, like you see what Stag writes there. It says works without it, but lights are so much better with it. Strongly recommend. So it's just a recommended thing. ELE is no longer on Nexus. I have a copy of it, but it's been gone for a while, right? But then it says at the bottom there, Obsidian Weathers. So what Stag means is you could use one or the other on the original version. So either use Cathedral Weathers with it or Obsidian Weathers with it, with that first version. And Enhanced Lights and Effects, it's calibrated for that. But you could use Lux if you wanted to. I've tested it. I've tested that old one. It's okay with Lux. It recommends ELFX, but you can get away with Lux if you wanted to use that instead. Now the new one is a little different because there is no Obsidian, so it's not either or. However, you can run Obsidian. You could run whatever weather you want with any EMB. Whether it's going to look good or it's going to look as intended is going to be based on whatever else you add to it and your any tweaks for the EMB specifically, right? Obviously, you need EMB Helper. Notice EMB Lite is now a hard requirement for the new one. Embers XD is a soft requirement, so you could use, like, say, Embers HD, the old one, if you like that. May need to tweak. Now, if you run Embers XD, my recommendation is run the 1K light. You don't need the full 2K. The full 2K from Embers hits FPS really hard. Not a lot of people know this. I did a comparison, and it was like a solid 8 to 10 FPS difference between the full 2K and the 1K. And it looks the same in my game on 1440p. So, obviously you need EVLAS. And Lux is in there. Interior will look too bright. The Pictus series. But these are all things, and then water for EMB. But you could use a different water mod if you want to. It's so like me explaining this, it's like really hard to say that because technically while the EMB is made for that particular setup, like the one that I'm using is Relux for Cathedral. Yeah, they're made by Stag, the same mod author. He's really nice too. I believe he's from France, so his English is pretty good. Hold on a second. I think one of the phones are ringing. He's really nice. I do a lot of the testing. Wow, the black hole right there. I do some of the testing, like for the lanterns and stuff like that. I did a lot of this lantern testing for him. For Elderberry. He's the author of that mod as well.
Finding those ingredients?
Let me see.
Anything you can tell me about the Soul Cairn?
Oh, she looks really good.
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of
go to Duff. Go to his author page. Look at all the other mods he's made. He's got a bunch. He's been doing it for quite a while. He's just one of those really laid-back, chill dudes.
Why was your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls.
Particle patch for
so
EMB
that
brings
some kind of interest.
me to Google Drive. What, from Nexus? It shouldn't.
What exactly are the ideal masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them, and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
Then how are you sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate.
Oh no, get it from Nexus.
You give the ideal masters souls, they give you powers to summon the
If you type in, just type in particle patch, it should be the first one that pops up. And the newest version should be fine to use. Just remember with the particle patch, you want to hide or delete the plugin. Just keep the assets. You don't need the actual ESP. For almost for 99.999% of all the setups, you're not going to need that actual plugin. There's the occasional one if you're following a specific guide that will require the plugin. All right, so if you're playing on Ellie will probably require you to have the particle patch plugin. For a special edition and a lot of the EMB stuff, it's recommended to just delete it. You don't need it. I hide it. I hide mine. Because that way I don't have to reinstall it. I could just unhide it. Once you delete it, it's gone. Right? If you hide it, it's the same thing. It just puts it into an optional folder. It doesn't get recognized by MO2, and if you ever needed to unhide it for whatever reason, you could simply revert it with just a right click and unhide. But yeah, grab the one off Nexus. Oh, there you go. Wind, thank you. That's it, Duff. There you go. Particle patch gets loaded up high above SMIM. SMIM should be loaded very high in your load order too, but you want the particle patch above that. You want almost everything to override it, like all your lighting stuff. All of your, if you have exterior lighting, so say you're using Lux Orbis or say ELFX exteriors or another mod like that, you need that to override it. There are certain files from effects, like water spray from your water mods or the waterfall stuff. They need to override it as well. All the files from any fire mod, all the fire mods like Embers, XD, HD, Inferno. Jeez, what's the one that was on Ellie that's really is it Inferno? No, it's not Inferno. It's really popular. I think Sky King was talking about because he uses it, and it wasn't officially ported to Special Edition. Anyway, all that stuff has like effects that need to overwrite the particle patch. So yeah, when you load it in, just load it right above static mesh. You should be fine. Because static mesh needs to overwrite it as well.
Fools, why do you say that?
It'll become a modding stream pretty
Because
soon.
most of those stories end with the ideal masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Is that all she has?
What's on your mind?
Growing up back on the island, I barely left the castle. Most of my knowledge from the outside world came from books. However, most of even that is sadly out of date, by at least several centuries. Talk about a fish out of water. That's why I need you to show me around this wonderful land.
Oh, she likes
Be a
that.
good guide for this old relic.
Yeah, old relic, huh? Alright. Throw my hood back on. Oh! She definitely doesn't want to stay outside. I kind of don't blame her. Why is there an option to install EMBs with Vortex? So, as far as I know, Duff, Vortex and people that use Vortex also have the option to install the script extender. I believe I saw Brandy talking about this, and I remember when I did my Vortex testing, it did the same thing. Now, if you're to do a comparison, right? On, let's just say the LE version of the game, you could go to the SKSE site and if you're running, well, either way, those lockpicks, let me grab them. Try to figure out what I was going to say here. All the quills. SKSE actually gets injected right to your game's game folder, the Skyrim game folder, right? But there's only two files. I think there's SKSE executable. It's a Daedra Heart. We'll take that. Nice. And then there's the DLL, I think, or the loader. I'm sorry, the loader. With Vortex, it kind of gives you the same thing to do that with EMBs, but I actually recommend using something like EMB Helper, or EMB Manager, I should say, the manager. That way you could switch. You could switch back and forth if you need to. I still don't recommend Vortex, even. Like I said, I did test it. I tested enough of it. I mean, I know people are going to use whatever they like. I try not to get into. Wow, okay. 60% for holy crap. All right. Mother of Pearl. Let's see if I have anything to disenchant. Yeah, the Ring of Minor Destruction. I really wish I was gonna make a patch to make this scarf enchantable, so you could put, but you can't put any enchantments on it. It's kind of sad. Oh well. We look okay. We look good. Now, the reason this lantern is so bright, I'm using a different one than what the guide is calling for. This is sort of a test version. We already have River Betty. Is that another? Oh, it's another fire salt. Okay. Alright, Serana. I may go back to the original one, because it's not as bright as this. Oh, interesting. That, has that vessel always been... That's a different color. It looks red like blood. I don't remember. Hold on, let me see here. By Dawn Guard. Shit, I wonder what texture mod I have that's changing this. I like it. It kind of looks like clay, but I know they're trying to replicate blood. Hence, you know, the vampire thing, and it's probably my light. Let me turn my light. Oh, it's hard to see. How about, well, vision's going to be black and white. Yeah, you really can't see without a light. I'll have to go back over and see if I can... What's the, Castle... Let's see... Portable of 1. That's the only mesh like that in the game, I think. Okay. Miss Serana?
Get the ingredients in the vessel, and let me know...
E&B Manager is awesome, man. 100% agree. 100% agree. My kid used to call me dear sweet mother of pearl. I think it was a SpongeBob thing, but still. Gregorio, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It very well could be, Wynn. I have no idea. Does she have any other... No, we don't have anything else. Alright.
Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel.
Alright, let's... Alright, she got the soul gem shards. The rest is up to you now, right?
Then the rest is up to me.
That's what I said.
To go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Random Thoughts by Jack Handy. That's not it. Wait a minute. It's something thoughts. Deep thoughts. And you're not Jack Handy either. Wind Handy doesn't have the same ring to it. We'll have to come up with something for that.
Can I ask you something first?
Yeah, there we go.
What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing.
You know what we need? We need better
so
glowing
sure
beast
what
race
we did.
vampire eyes.
I couldn't help but
The ones on Nexus I don't care for.
the cost.
It sounds like she was pretty selfish.
She wasn't always, but I think you're right. She was practically smirking as we left home, almost like she was proud of herself. Like she didn't want to just stop my father. She wanted to stick it to him too.
Two things, Serana.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that portal open.
Say with such conviction there,
Here
Norg.
goes. My ancestors. My ancestors created a portal to the soul camp. Incredible.
I think so.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
It is.
I'm ready when you are.
Fair enough. Here we go. Soul Cairn bound. Is Serana still cringe? No, not as much. Quattro Coro, welcome
I
in.
think a vampire would be right at home in this place.
What's going on, dude? I have a suggestion for you. Why don't you have like one stream a week where you only address modding? People can send you questions through the week and you reply and come up with solutions and answers in the weekly modding stream. At the end of each stream, additional questions can be put to you. I could. That's definitely doable. Although, if I'm being completely honest, there are people way above my pay grade as far as modding goes. Like, I know I know enough about modding to basically fix someone's load order, correct any issues, make patches. Trying to think of how to explain this. I'm really good at troubleshooting, right? But Wandering, welcome in, and yo, Missile Man, welcome Raiders. What's going on? Yeah, actually, Carl, that's a pretty good idea. I don't know what everybody. I mean, I could do that. I could do that once a week. That wouldn't be a problem. What's up, Missile? I know we got a couple of Missile Man's a mod author as well. You could also check Missile out on Nexus. Dude, how's it going? That's like 95% of all the people's problems. It's true. It's true.
Let's just find my mother.
Missile, we're playing an Argonian Vamp on Legendary. We're level 41 now. This is gonna be interesting. It's our first time coming to the Soul Cairn.
The smell here.
Ah, good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. Doing good. Doing good. We like that.
But
she's gonna have
be dealing with the smell of
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures.
Lorcan.
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag?
Argonians, hey, my favorite race, dude.
That's the next best thing.
Lorcan, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Gamble all my money away with the most recent character. Uh-oh. Are you playing perma? Missiles broke. Wait a minute, what did I miss? Gamble all my money away with the most recent character. Oh no shit. Are you playing Requiem, or are you doing like a regular setup with perma? I forget what you play. Actually, I don't remember seeing you go live. Unless you go live at the same time I do. I think we usually do. We usually stream around the same times. Just your own setup? That's some of the best. I actually recommend people make their own set. Hold on, let me pull up the console so I can sit here. I really do. I really recommend people. You could follow a guide. See, guides used to be a little different a couple years ago. Like, we're talking after SE came out, but not before Anniversary. In between there, guides were just that. They were sort of like suggestions, but they were also put in like a format where you could download them in this order, and they would still work. There wasn't a lot of custom editing and patching and stuff like that. Maybe hiding a couple files here and there. Now it's like follow it to the letter, or else your shit's gonna break. Basically like Wabbajack said us, but they were all manual, right? The old Nordic guide by Nordic Cold, which is no longer on Nexus. I remember when that was taken down. I still have a copy of it somewhere. You can make your game look really nice. There was a shit ton of suggestions, but you didn't really have any patching aside from like maybe using Rybash at the end for a bash patch. And it was fine. Of course, there are so many more mods that have come out since then. So that would free up your regular streams to more gameplay. Yeah, Carl, I agree. Retro, welcome in, dude. Also gave all IRL money to a bot selling followers. What? You went live? Hold on, Missile. It's gonna see. I gotta check something out. Let me go. I want to go back to Wind because I know Wind linked here. Let me see. I have to be following you. Yeah, I'm following you. Yeah, I'm. All right. Nobody wants to hear my voice twice. If we do a modding stream, we need to involve mods admin to gather questions, etc. So we need to coordinate. Yeah, where would be a good place to do that? I mean, I could always. That'd be tough. Because my Discord, I'm not going to open my Discord up specifically for questions. I don't think that'd be fair to do that. We can. Well, we definitely have to have admin involved in it. You know, so like Win, Strudel, Haster, Karn, Mel. I'm trying to think of who else is an admin for me. That might be it. I think that's it. Discord, but not Discord. Yeah, we have to figure it out. But yeah, I mean, like, I'd be up for that. Also, guys, I'm laughing over that. Gave IRL money to a bot selling followers. I know, Retro. I need them. I don't get those bots here anymore, and I kind of miss them. I need big follows. Where's my big follows? I think we banned them all. Every iteration of big _ follows
Look at this
has been
place.
banned.
I can't imagine.
I think Win banned them all.
My mother must have been terrified.
Do you know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me.
Wasn't there another one that wasn't big follows, but it was kind of the same thing?
When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
I have a zappy stick? That sounds like two things.
Any soul gem?
Well,
I banned them too.
Specifically the black ones.
You did. You got a lot of hammer waving going on.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Need to head out. Have a good hey, enjoy, Missile. I appreciate you bringing your community over. Thank you. I will see you soon. Yeah, I'm definitely following you. So you must have went live, because I've been live for almost 5 hours. So I was live at the time, which I don't get on my phone when I'm live. Now, when say I were to shut down Twitch on my phone, all my alerts would pop up because I've got a stupid Apple product.
Are you sure Valerica has the Elder Scroll?
Valerica.
No,
jeez.
But there's no way she would have left it in.
She's not a nerd. She's some Hispanic now.
To get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place.
That's awesome. I gotta say though, the voicing is pretty good. If not, they do mispronounce a few things, but it's only here and there. It's actually really, really good for what it is. That's just hysterical.
And if she doesn't?
Then we find out where she hid it.
No, Carl, that's a fantastic idea.
Well, as alive as
like it's no extra work for me, really.
Or you know what I mean.
It'd just be like one day out of the week where it's money. Now you got to remember, like I don't know everything. That's why I kept saying like there's people like way above my pay grade when it comes to like stuff to ask. Like I don't do like anything with like NIF scope for the most part, and like models and textures, things like that. I don't really touch that. I leave that to the people that have been doing it for years, right? Like Sky King, Wine Dave, etc. Do you know what I mean?
Why not hide it in the soul cairn and then return?
Probably
she said Valerica. Yeah, my character said Valerica.
Or maybe her plan was to come back.
But not originally. Not when we were inside of her lab. He said Valerica properly. Here, he said Valerica. It's hysterical. Let's see if I don't know here.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Do you need something?
Let's see here.
Do you have a horse?
Do you have a horse?
Oh, horseback
I don't
riding.
think I do.
Never had to travel much back on the island. Though, it wouldn't hurt to try. Tell you what, take me to a stable owner and we can get myself a horse.
This is hysterical.
How will you even learn to ride it?
We'll cross that hurdle when we get there.
Get Serrano a horse. Oh, Jesus. Alright.
Oh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Yeah, let's. I mean, it doesn't look bad. The Black Chapel. Ooh. Soul gems.
I miss the warm sunshine, green grass, blue skies. I miss being alive.
I wonder if we have soul. Let me check to see. We should already have some soul husks from that one, right? Alchemy, right? Yeah, we got 20 from Bashnag, I think, in South Fringe Sanctum. The Mournful Soul. Oh, there's gonna be a shit ton of these locations. Oh. Fuck it. Let's just go Lord. Let's get our gargoyle out. Oh, yo, that looks cool. Check that out. Has that changed? That looks totally different. Ow, dude. Alright, he killed me. That was one down. I'm absolutely slowed. Alright, hold on a second.
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, I told you, zombies, skeletons in my game, freaking tough. Those are... Oh shit, he's got fire. Alright, that's a corrupted soul. Hold on. This is... I forgot about this. This may not be good. He could one-shot me with an arrow. Damn it, Serana. Corrupted soul. Let's do this. Oh, you little... Gotcha. Let's go Lord again. Hopefully we can... Alright, apparently I can't, I can't use the, I could use that. I can still hit them. But not being able to use my, Bloodstorm is... Oh, there it goes. Alright. Was I just not holding it down long enough? Alright, F5. This is going to be tough. These guys... let me see here. Which mod did you link, Wind? Hold on, let me take a look.
I feel terrible.
For sneaky dragon. Oh, the Dragonborn voice. Yeah. And then of course I've got I have the vampire one. I didn't go with the Argonian male. I like it, but since I started this character off as a vampire, I wanted to use the vampire voice. But yeah, it's the drag, and then there's all the patches for, well, literally anything. You're gonna need a lot of patches for things, or some stuff just won't be voiced. Yeah, they're up top there. Alright, so it's like hesitating for me to do this.
I know you're here somewhere.
Can we get up there? That's just fucking weird, man. No, we can't. Can I hit him? That was the question. Maybe I can get up here and hit him. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a bone man. Wow, that's one arrow, dude. Look at that. Headshot. I thought that said corrugated soul. The big challenge would be needing to see a modalist, so that could be a problem. Well, I've got Lexi's in here. I could probably use that as a base, you know? Showing how to use tools like SSC Edit to identify problems would help a lot of fresh modders. Yeah, I agree, Carl, because that's like the one thing we get. Well, all right. So some of the servers I'm in, like Gamer Poets, even in Lexi's, even if they're trying to follow I do try to help other stuff if it's like just general modding, or if they're like off guide and stuff like that. I do try to help. I see it more so in Gamer Poets than most of the other ones. Or if I'm in like another Skyrim server, if somebody asks me something that I know, I'll help them out. I'm gonna need to drain. I think we missed the stuff that was in here. Yeah. And there goes the greater gem. Oh.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Does he have Bosmer light? Or is that might be the ringmail stuff?
Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature.
Yeah, I'll take a look in a little while, Duff.
You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back.
Like help modders help themselves and help them understand the tools at their disposal. Yeah. No, I agree completely. Plus, I mean, stuff like that's fun for me. I know, like, there's a lot of people that just it's hard to explain. They like modding, but they don't like modding at the same time. And I think it's I think it's because they don't, like, even after looking at like modding tutorials and stuff like that, sometimes they just don't understand. Or maybe something didn't work the way that like the tutorial gave it. Now the game has changed a lot. So
Nice job. Anything good?
That's usually one. Let's see how tough these guys are. Oh. Not that tough at all. Aside from these guys, are you the same? Yeah, you're a higher level. Look at that, level 36.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
I don't think that works on them, does it? We'll have to hurry in and get out. We have that lotus seeds, huh? Oh, did they change this? Look at this. It's no longer draining my my health. That's interesting. So that was a change. Or I wonder if that's an error. I'm gonna hold on. Let me see. Let me try this again. Let me just double check. You guys all did see that, right? So if we're on the ground or in the, all right. Get a screenshot of that, and then I'll know what to report. It may be a change. Like it may be that it no longer zaps your health if you're undead. Interesting. And a hydrate, thank you, Wind. It's not draining health for vampires, I thought. No, I've come here as a vampire almost every single time, and it always drains your health. My undead lich, flagged as undead, drained his.
Vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong.
That's literally the first time I've ever seen. I've ever seen it do that. That is interesting. Let's keep him out. And a stretch. It always drains for me too. PC. Yeah, same thing, Vixie. I thought so. Alright, you guys get a stretch and a yawn. That's what's gonna follow. I don't know how you can not yawn when you've been in one position for a while, and then you lean back to stretch or you stand up or whatever, pull the arms up and over. How you can't not yawn. I've actually seen some people not do it. I'm not one of those people. The yawns follow. And I'm not tired. Thank you, Vixie. I'm talking about those who want to learn to help themselves. Yeah, Carl. So that's a really good point. Let me grab that. What I see a lot of is those who ask for help, but they kind of want you to do everything for them. And while I do enjoy helping, I'm not going to hold your hand literally through the entire modding process. Like I would rather see you do things yourself and fail. Because that's how we learn. We learn by failing. It's just straight how it is. And that goes for anything. It's not just this. It's, you know, life. Oh jeez, these guys are tough bone men. Look at this. Sorry, Serana. And a Wrath Man. Good night. Where the hell does ectoplasm go? There. And they have soul husks too. What else is over on this side here? I think we definitely have. What does he want? 25? Something like that, right? Maybe it's a mod that changes it. I have like collections of tweaks and fixes installed. Yeah, Win, take your time. Yeah, Anna, it very well could be. You likely have a mod that, well, if it always drains, that's normal. If it drains humans but not undead, that's definitely a mod. And in here, I'm wondering if it's a mod or if it's something else.
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly.
Uh-oh. Too bad we can't show. Let's see if there's another one somewhere. Ah, we have a perk. Do we want Curtain Call? Do we want... Well, we're going towards Celerity. So let's get Slasher. Even though... we technically already have this. Power attacks in melee form deal 50%... Oh! I read this wrong. We definitely want this. They already hit all targets in front of me thanks to precision. But now they do 50% more damage. We'll take that.
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
Yeah, look at this. Not draining me.
So, this is what it's like on the other side.
Serana. Not, she can't glide, unfortunately. I think we have enough of these things, right? Because, yeah, they're giving me multiples. Come on. Alright. That's something on the other side. Yeah, we were already there. Okay, cool. This is what the barrier wall. Ah, crap.
I sense something.
There you are.
Is that Layla?
Let's do this.
Oh, she saw me in Lord form. Crap.
I'm calling it. This one's in the back.
We're gonna have to calm her. We might be able to seduce her.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
All right, let's do this. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, that's no bueno. That's a bone wrath. Shit. Nice, it staggers him too. Sweet. Any more? Alright, hold on. Let's... Shit. That's freaking her down there. Fighting with whoever those people are. Alright, let's do this. Let's get the Shadow Legion out.
Who's there? Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this. Stay away from him.
Alright. We're gonna have to take these things out. There's Layla. I know.
Show yourself.
Please don't attack her, Serana.
I knew it.
Alright, so we're invisible. He's dead. See you later. Ow! Dick. Missed. I gotta make sure I don't hit her. Nice job. Alright. Finally! Layla, I found you. Your brother wants me to bring you back home. She looks good.
Bellathor? He just wants me back so I can help him run the store. Either way, I work for Morven now.
Hey, get that broom out of my face.
You'll need to work something out.
It was bred from race menu. Yeah, Duff, when you're in race menu, you could hit, I think it's either left alt or left control, and it darkens it. So like if you're, like I like to have it brighter when I'm doing character creation, so I usually leave it. But if you want to see how it would be darker, you could just hit one of those. I believe that's just the issue with the alt start room or whatever lighting you're running. But like once you get into the game, or I should say it's with race menu because you're physically in the race menu, and whatever lighting you're running. But yeah, you could hit either left alt or left control. I think it's left control, and it'll darken it. And you can go back and forth. You could brighten it again too if you needed to.
I thought only the dead or partially soul-trapped can enter the soul cairn.
That's a lot of magic mumble jumbo I don't understand. Only half of those words meant anything to me.
How you were able to enter the soul cairn while still alive.
I guess I'm already dead on the inside from having to deal with Bellathor all the time.
So wait.
Until...
We have to ask Morven Strahd about Layla. And I didn't see him. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright.
It's time.
Morven's over here. Let's make sure. I don't want Serana attacking it. Nothing.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
Ah, boy.
So that's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
Alright, so
Nothing right now.
let's go back, because I want to talk to him about...
Me then, by all
Keep pestering me. Hey!
some soul husks? Or are you wasting my time?
No. Layla told me to speak to you about her freedom. See, I have the patch for Bellathor's sister, but it's not fully voiced.
Why should I let her go?
You're a ghost.
See?
What do you need her to help you with anyways?
It didn't do the line before that, but it did this line. So not all the patches on Nexus fully work.
I am willing to make a deal if you can help me recoup my investment.
Let me guess. More soul husks.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Yes, get me 30 soul husks.
30? You only paid the necromancers 20.
Inflation, my friend.
Hey, wait a minute.
You still got it, Morven. A salesman even beyond the end.
Do I have to get 30 more? Well, they're not attacking each other. Alright. Black Rectory, huh? Well, let's try this. Let's try and find one. They should be all over the freaking place here. It is kind of dark. Alright. Really? No husks of the soul variety? Yeah, here's some. Well, there's 5. Do I have to buy something from him first? How many do I have? I have 57. Alright, so it's not going to matter. I hope this isn't broken. Alright.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, she's got nothing here. More of it. What the hell, dude?
Brought some soul husks?
Got
Or
anything left to
are
sell?
You wasting my time? Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
A spell tome.
Sure, here you go.
Fire bloom?
Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
Where's the dialogue, Morven?
You still got it, Morven.
Let's see what's last touching her. Owl synthesis output, huh? Collect 30 soul husks from Mervyn Stroud. This shouldn't matter. I should have this. I have over 30. I have 32. He should... Yeah, his dialogue isn't here. Tom, welcome back, buddy.
Plenty. What am I gonna do with it?
No, hold on. This is a problem here.
Oh, sure. Keep pestering me then, by all means.
I don't know, that's going to be a problem. Because this didn't do this last time.
Look at the sky.
I did.
What place is this?
Thor. Stupid suggestion. Drop him, pick him up now that you have the quest. Good idea. We'll try that.
Be careful.
Let's do that here.
I've grown.
Might be a good suggestion.
You sure you don't need this?
No, I need it. So we just dropped 32. No. It had updated my journal too. It would say like 32 of 30. Let me do this. I'm going to try and pull this up. Give me 1 second here. Let me go to its Nexus page. I want to see if there's any bugs. Quest stuck. They're not talking. I just want to see. Because I remember somebody else ran into this too. Now this is a little further later. Alright. Cannot collect 30 soul husks. Alright, I already have 50 before the quest. I came to the Soul Cairn to trade for Bellator's sister. The merchant asked me to collect 30, but I cannot give him. I think this may be caused by something that changes soul husks, maybe CACO. Caco breaks things. Disable its swap feature in MCM. I remember we did this last time. And somebody pointed this out to me. Now that I remember it.
Still got it, Morgan.
Alright, so let's do this. Complete alchemy. Is it harvesting? Alchemy. It might be under something else. Cooking, no. Harvesting, no. Basic needs. Help. Disable auto item swapping. I think this is it, right? Swap all soul husks. This allows for conversion between the vanilla. Alright. I think that's it. That's it. So if you're running CACO, boys and girls, that's the fix. It is in the bug section on Bellator's sister's page. Nothing to worry about. No patch needed, no anything. Hopefully that's it.
Here are your 30 soul husks.
Very well.
And I'll
true to my word, she is now free to go.
Okay. And let me just swap that back. It's under help. And and you can enable that now. Might take a second or two.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
The journal update was what I was hoping for. Yeah, that's what I was looking for too, Thor. I completely forgot. I remember with the last... was it Sulfried's play? I think it was. Yeah, because when we came here with her, I think it was the same way too. Because hers was the only other play that we did Bellathor's sister. And I think somebody actually was in chat who must have already gone through it already and knew. And they told me, I can't remember who it was. I definitely know somebody in chat that told me about it. I've seen this quest broken before, but I don't know any solution. Yeah. As soon as you said it, I remembered. So are you ready? See, it's not voicing her now. It voices parts of it, but it's patched. It's weird.
I can see that you are here with good intentions. And I suppose I've had quite enough adventure for the time being.
You're living in the Soul Cairn, you weirdo.
I need to go home and teach Bellathor a lesson. The name is Lily, by the way.
Lily?
Nice to meet you.
Did she say Lily? She's using her regular voice. Like, I don't have anything touching hers. Oh, please tell me you're not going to follow me into... Hold on a second. Oh, I should have got her. She's essential. Alright, doesn't matter. We're good.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
She's going to follow me to fight the keepers and everything. Oh, this is... Well, you know what? You're a distraction. You're a necessary distraction. Although I can't transform into a lord.
Well,
oh,
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo, Thor. Dropping a prime, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome into the shadows. I can't go lord. Because if I go lord, she's going to aggro on me. Oh. Well, I fucked that up. That's okay. She's going to follow us around. Let me turn my light off and turn my vision on. Alright. Let's go find Valerica. Let's do the thing. Layla is going to help us fight. Souls in the cairn. Why can I... Oh my god, she's getting in my way. I swear there's some around here. Now I wonder if Serana hits her, are they going to be fighting each other? And do I have to calm them? No, here she comes. I should have done that the other way. I feel like such an idiot right now. I was in such a rush.
Who's there? Is someone there? You're dead. I thought I heard Seymour. Did you hear me? Oh, you're good night.
Oh, we have all those extra soul husks. Oh, I can't go lore, which is going to make my fight with Durnavir even worse. Oh, damn it, Magus. You should have the option to leave her there. That sucks. Let's head over into Durnavir's little nook here. What's this called again? The Black Folly. Alright, my carry weight's getting up there. What is Fire Bloom? Kernel of fire that explodes after 4 seconds, doing 138 points of fire damage. Targets on fire take extra damage. I wonder if we could train... Well, do I want Serana to use this is the question. Serana.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
She's a meat shield. She is the new Lydia. You shouldn't have talked to her. Well, I know that now, Win. Thanks. Point out the obvious, right?
Do you think we'll meet the ideal masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters.
I know one person that has.
I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground. I have no idea.
I know one person that's killed an ideal master or two. Not personally. Video game.
Why are they collecting these souls?
Captain Obvious, right?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment for an even higher power. Almost like a currency, a very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
Yeah, quite a few, obviously.
Why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Summon them, you mean?
Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful.
How do the necromancers communicate with them?
Well, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see, your additional inventory. I'm going to give her some things to just hold on to. We'll let her hold the royal armor as well. Ooh, we got some ebony. Nice. Still... Alright, these don't weigh that much. The ores, of course. Those are from the gargoyles, of course. Ah, a ruined book. Perfect, we're under 300. 285, that's actually really, really good. Cool.
I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
Good book, huh? Let's see here. Let's talk about training. So I wonder if I have to know this spell. Because I can train her, and I trained her in Alteration for one. I trained her in Sneak, because my Sneak is higher than hers.
Alright, in which skills?
I'm curious now. Let's train her in Destruction.
Destruction.
Channeling the storm. Always a jolt to the senses. Alright, here goes.
Whoa, that spark was more shocking than I expected.
You outline the primal forces that destruction magic harnesses, demonstrating bolts of lightning, torrents of frost, and searing flames, none of which I use. You guide Serana in channeling these raw energies. As she extends her hands, the air crackles around her. The ground smolders, a testament to her growing prowess.
I guess that's it. Let's do this again some other time.
Alright. So it's nice to be able to train her.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you?
Magus,
I
Serana,
can't believe it. How do we get inside?
and Layla slash Lily.
Serana.
Leela.
What are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know where.
Damn it!
I don't have time.
Get away.
What are you trying to pull? Must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
I mean, she just wants to be a vamp like us,
Got it all
too.
wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
Let's switch our daggers, too. We're gonna go back to the Blade of Woe.
No, you don't.
There.
You. Come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I've been keeping her safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you?
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana.
Gotta say, Valerica looks really good.
Weapon, Ariel's bow.
Makeup looks perfect. Hair looks solid. Skin textures look really, really good on her.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Well, we know about Cold Harbor.
Serana underwent this ritual willingly?
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
The tyranny of the sun.
I guess it's gonna make me ask about Cold Harbor anyway, so.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'll kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana, a stranger, may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've
I gotta
known
say,
than you've done in centuries.
I don't spend a lot of time in character creation. I think I did a pretty damn good job with an Argonian. Not that Argonians have a lot, but without Argonian specific overhauls.
But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
But I feel like I got the horns right and the specific coloring for, like, say like the bone pieces here on them, right? These were actually specific war paint colored, right? There's an option for it. When you go in there, you get to select like the colors and like textures, etc. And then same thing for the feathers. This is very, very custom. This isn't a color you can just select. You have to create this. And while it's very subtle, and most people would say, excuse me, I have a coughing fit. I wanted it to match sort of like the skin tones, but also stand out at the same time.
Discovers your role in the prophecy.
Yeah.
That he needs your blood.
It's the back
You'll
of
be
it.
in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about?
I wish the teeth were red, though. If he's a vampire, I kind of wish they had red teeth.
You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serrano. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. If you want the Elder Scroll,
This is going to be interesting.
it's yours.
Drop a save here.
Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serrana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
I'm here-ish. Hey, Mel.
What do we need to do?
Yes, what do we need to do?
The tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Nice.
We'll return soon.
One more
I just
word.
can't go Lord. This
There's
sucks.
a dragon that calls itself Durnevere.
Especially for the Durnevere fight.
Be wary of it. The Ideal Masters have charged.
We may actually crash the game during the Durnevere fight, and I'll show you why. The Shadow Legion. I planned on using the Shadow Legion, and then going Lord, so I could absorb twice as many souls, but since we have Layla, we're not going to be able to do that.
Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision.
She looks awesome. Thank you, Mel.
In eternal darkness, with a
Mel, how you doing today? I haven't asked you. How have you been?
tyranny of the sun. What he fails to
I saw the message yesterday. That sucks about the package.
to our kind if the prophecy came to
Yeah,
fruition.
better than yesterday. Well, better than yesterday is good. We like better. Yeah, that's all messed up, dude. That's, you know, like we've had that happen here too, but it wasn't from somebody here. It was from somebody that goes to the college, and they found them, and you know, we prosecuted and everything. Cause cameras. Everybody here, like our houses are spread out, but the cameras help. So if you can invest in them, absolutely do it.
What sort of attention?
If eternal
I do.
There are
And yes, the houses are spread out, but
it.
everybody here knows everybody. And we know it's not anybody here.
The order of the day would be our destruction. Until every
We're
last
buying
vampire
one now
is
today.
down
Nice,
and
nice.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do too.
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
How did you become imprisoned here?
Yeah, we don't want to wind up like her.
I had intended to strike a bargain
Mountain
with the Ideal Masters,
Man.
the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in this.
We live directly about
and in
500 foot from a college. Oh, that'll do it. College kids are fucking stupid for the most part.
If I had foreseen
Especially
the
these
value
days.
they placed on my own soul,
No offense to anybody that's in college, but some of the ones I've met over the last 10 years are just, they have their heads up their asses. It's hard to have a conversation with them. You know, without bias. Like, you could disagree about stuff, but it's hard. And this goes for anything. This isn't just like one subject or another.
They tricked you.
the ideal
And they
masters
always think
unleashed
they're
their
right.
keepers and sent them to
Regardless
the
if you could,
Fortunately,
you
I
know,
was able
show
to hold
fact
them
that
at
they're
bay
not.
and retreat into these
Drives me
ruins.
nuts. Yeah, as long as you got it taken care of. Like I said, I'd still fill out a police report if you haven't done it yet. So it's on record. But, you know, I'm always right. How weird. Karma, welcome back. Got to do that today? Yeah, I would do that ASAP. I know it was later when you posted it, but, like, you know, you're 3 hours behind me.
You became trapped.
Is that Valerica? It is Valerica, yes.
Since the keepers weren't able to
This
claim my
is
soul,
Pandorable's
they had their minions
Valerica
construct a barrier that I'd never be able
with
to break.
Eyes of Beauty vampire eyes.
You've been imprisoned here for all this time.
She looks good, doesn't she?
Very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the ideal masters.
I like that version of her too.
I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other.
I gotta figure out how to get Serana to not wear her her hood. I know I did it on the last play.
Who are the ideal masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities.
I'm in the past, you're in the
lord over
future.
the soul cairn,
Accurate.
controlling every
I do
aspect
too,
of its
Karma. I like this version of her a lot.
What do they resemble?
Well, some
We also have
masters
Layla with us,
believe they are
Bellathor's sister.
crystalline
We had to find her.
structures dotting the soul
I made the mistake of talking to
I
her
believe there's more
and taking
to
her
it than
before we did all this other stuff. So good thing she's essential.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form.
By the way, for those that don't know, I absolutely love the Soul Cairn.
Reached a point where they no longer
Not a lot of people
require
like it.
tangible presence.
I understand why. I like it.
And the crystals?
I think it's a fascinating place. Now, my own version of the Soul Cairn looks way fucking better than this does. I have so many edits. I have a couple personal mods that edit the Soul Cairn specifically to make it look really good. I use really nice textures for it with parallax. And I know a lot of you guys saw it on... It wasn't Soulfreed's play, it was the one right before that, so it was last year in the summer. And everybody that saw it was like, holy fuck, it looks so good. I'll do that again for a personal play one of these days.
Why would they require sustenance?
The ideal master's weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure soul.
I have Pandorables for Janassa because Wicco turns her into an extra from Mad Max. I forget what touches her in my game. I think it is Pandorables for... Well, Janassa's now part of the Dark Brotherhood. We'll go back to the Dawnstar Sanctuary and I'll show you my Brotherhood initiates.
What do the masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers
I don't have my
are
light on,
foolish
do I?
enough to enter
No.
into a bargain with the ideal masters. wind
That's
up
Predator vision.
as harvested souls.
If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you
Blade the
travel in
Daywalker.
soul cairn, your body has become attuned.
Can I wait to see what's surrounding? Oh, she's right next to me.
Let's just say
As soon as this is over, I'll show you. I'm gonna try to get her to take her hood off.
And in its place, a bit of the soul cairn
She's got... Well, you'll see her.
You should find
Blade,
no
welcome in.
difficulty using the portal any longer.
She looks fantastic. Thank you. I'm on my phone checking chat, so I read the messages backwards because I'm an idiot. I lost my coffee. How dare you, Mel? Coffee. Coffee. Take it off.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
There she is.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Alright, first of all, we need to fix that. Where's NFF? Outfits and gear. Serana. Disable Serana's hood. And headwear only in combat. There she is. So, she's also Pandorables, but she is running the heavy makeup and the you would choose vampire. I think it's number 2 in the faux mod. So human vampire, or I'm sorry, just vampire, heavy makeup, and goth princess. I actually like Volkahar royalty as well, and then she's got the red-eyed version, but it gets overwritten. Because if you notice, her and her mother have the same style eyes. I don't think Valerica... No, Valerica has an eye as well, I think. She is pretty, yeah. So, that voice actor should be doing more work. The one that did her add-on. This isn't the original voice actor, by the way. This is Serana Dialogue add-on. SDA. I like both voices. Here's my take on this. So some people are like one camp, some people are the other. Laura Bailey did the original voice. I love her voice. Love her voice. And I can never remember the name, and I know somebody will probably tell me who it is. Whoever did the voicing for SDA, I love her voice as well. It's a big mod. It doesn't just do all the vanilla stuff, but it adds in a shit ton of dialogue. And that voice actor also did a fantastic job as well. I have a soft spot in my heart for Laura Bailey's voice. I always will. She is. I do prefer Laura's by a little bit, but I gotta say they're both good, man. They're people that can voice a character like this. They're talented people, and they could probably do more than a few. You know. Now some can do one really well, right? Like Gary, Smart Blue Cat, did Inigo, but I think if he were to do any other Khajiit, it would probably sound too much like Inigo. Do you see what I'm saying? Like that's sort of the correlation. Whereas like there's some that could do like maybe she could do Serana, or she could do like another NPC that's not a vampire, that has nothing to do with whatever, etc. Lord is a wonderful Catwoman. Interesting. Wait, Catwoman from what, Blade? Because now I'm curious. I haven't looked at her bio, so I don't know what else she's done. I mean, he kind of does, though, Tom, doesn't he? A little bit? Not like a traditional Khajiit. Was that the Telltale games? Telltale games? I'll have to look that up. Too bad they couldn't have gotten Laura to do the extended lines. I don't know if she was too busy or they couldn't pay her enough. She would command a premium. Like if I could afford to have her voice a character for me, I would. I'd pay her asking. I'd probably try to negotiate, but if it came to her walking away or me paying the asking, I would pay the asking. She's that talented. But I agree with you 100%. Not to slight the voice actor who did this mod at all. I would have preferred Laura to do the add-on, but it is what it is. Not traditional for sure. Yeah, I agree, Tom. I agree. I doubt they could afford her car. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but I would, like I said, like if I could do it now, I probably could afford her. If I made a character, I could probably afford to pay her.
Place, the better.
But yeah, so this is Pandorables with those add-ons. That's Layla. She's Bellathor's sister. We had to come here to find her. Now we're stuck with her, so I can't go into my Lord form. So let me put my hood back on.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
How are you feeling after talking to your mother?
She's right there. I
Relieved.
probably should have pulled her to the side, but okay.
All those things had been building up for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but
All the
he
additional
found that
voice mods for
prophecy.
Serana sound
That
like
became his life.
vapid nymphs.
Everything else, even me and my mother,
Yeah,
just became
if you're gonna here,
was
by no means am I can only voice certain things, right? I voice certain characters that I've made. I voice certain NPCs, but by no means am I anywhere close to the talent level of any of these people that do this. And I know like a lot of this stuff now is using what is it, VA Synth or whatever it's called, or some program that seamlessly splices it in so it doesn't sound like it's just snipped together. But if you're really good at like one thing, stick with it. There's another Serana voice mod that I did not like. Oh, I just read that. Tom said not traditional. Oh, so that's for the Khajiit. Couldn't afford her. So true. All the additional mods sound like, yeah. Yeah, don't. Oh, what I was gonna say is don't ever try to copy somebody else's voice or try to replicate it. You won't be able to without a lot of editing, a lot of technical editing. You could probably get close, but it'll never be 100% like that. Don't ever try to copy. Be original with what you're gonna do. Right? Damn it, Delphine, go to bed so I can drink your blood. She does. She goes to bed. She goes to bed around 12:31.
It's with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually
I
started
can't.
believing them.
It sounds like you already didn't like him much.
Yeah, she said she was never close.
Like I said,
Yeah.
we were never very close.
Literally.
Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean.
No lap sitting when
Once
you were
we
a child there,
fell out
Serana?
with Moloch Ball, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said.
And you were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have
Even though she's standing there, I like to roleplay that, since we're both vampires, this is more of like a telepathic conversation we're having. Not like, even if she was whispering, I would assume Valerica, being another vampire and a daughter of Cold Harbor herself, would be able to hear it. I've never really mentioned it before, but that's how I roleplay a lot of the convos when the obvious NPC is standing there.
It sounds like they were both being selfish.
Oh, they definitely were. I just wonder if that meant it was my job to be giving. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Okay, do we have anything
I'm
else?
glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
So let's see here. Alright, so that's what she looks like. She should put her hood on when we go into combat. Now, whether it's the Lustmord hood or her original hood, we'll find out. Can we train her more? Let's see. Maybe she could train me.
Keep that weapon sharp and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there.
Alright, maybe not. Layla? / Lily? I don't know about you. Are those the farm? That's the farm. Yeah, there's the cows. I swear there were some enemies in there. Alright, well, since I can't go Lord, maybe it's over here. We'll keep marks for death on. I'm gonna have to be really careful, especially with these keepers. Will one-shot me. If you guys are curious as to what I've got 2 perks. My health is over 500. My magic is 585. Stamina is 264. I think stamina is fine. It's going to be basically like a 3-to-1 magic to health from this part forward. Although maybe we could change that. Maybe 2-to-1. I don't know. I still haven't used these 2 perks, and I don't know. Destruction's already solid. We're good on that. Illusion's already solid. We're good on that. Conjuration's a maybe for later. We could take Nullifier. You radiate a dampening field preventing enemies within 25 feet from regenerating magic and stamina. Oh, you know what I said I was going to do? Wellox. So let's do this. Since we're here, let's make the hard save. In case I fuck up, I can go back, right? Because I got to take the Wild Shrines. Okay. Now here's the thing. Let's take Wellox. Do we want an armor, a cloak, a Daedra, a conjure, or an invisibility spell? This is the tough call. Yo, J-Fresh. Welcome in, dude. It's been a while. Happy to see you in. Finally building my new PC. Nice. Very cool. I tend to go out of the way to set up uncomfortable conversations in front of the peoples we're talking about, but I have a weird sense of humor. Obviously. Nothing wrong with that. Ha! Ninja'd. Because I was going to take the armor stuff off. The cloak. Does Soul Cloak count for cloak? Is the question. I would say invisibility, right? Because armor and cloak, I can... It's such a tough call. Let's try, because I may have to reset my reload my save. Let's just try invisibility, because I do use this a lot. All right, so let's go. All right, I get 3. Right? What magical effect should I apply? Attributes. So if I go invisible, all right, how about combat? We have resistance. We get armor. I do get plus 10% attack damage. So if I'm invisible, this would help. Chance to absorb spells, a little less so. Do I really need an extra 10% attack damage? I don't think so. The magic resist and 10% chance to absorb, I think, would probably be the best on there. How about spell schools? So when I go invisible, it would probably be destruction magnitude. Let's try utility. We don't need either of these because as an Argonian vampire, minus 20% enchant drain, which we don't need. The plus 5 speed. None of these really seem good. Attributes. If I'm invisible, I don't really need the health, magic, or stamina. Nor do I need the regen. So we're left with combat for these 2 and probably destruction magnitude. Wow. I really don't think we need Wellox, guys. Invisibility would match the character, yes. But I was getting a double shout out. Almost. I think if she waited like another 2 or 3 seconds, you would have got a double one. It's time sensitive, I think. Like there's like a passive cooldown. There's a Twitch cooldown. I really don't think we need Wellox, guys. As much as like the extra magic would be great, but I'm going to be taking some of these things off of Okado's recital, so I don't think we need this. Let me, let's just do this. Let's... Right, so when I go invisible, yeah, you know, I think I'm better served here. Let's just reload the save. I'm not going to use Warlock, Storm, and Arcana. I thought I would absolutely need it. Magus always forgets he has a mod. What's up, Eric? Yeah, invisibility would have matched the character. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's just make sure we're FOV 95. Let's take a look. Let's look at something else here. I mean, Nullifier is a solid one, right? And you know, we could still use Wild Shrines. Spellblade would be a good one. When you cast a spell with one hand, you deal 20% more attack damage for 4 seconds, which would be, say, invisibility, and then backstab. That's a 20% backstab. Do we need it? Not really. We're not using that. What's command? Oh, we don't. These are just, yeah. Nullifier is the only one I could really see myself using. Let's see. What about recycle? Excuse me, 50% chance to retain any... I mean, there is that. We don't have Dwarven yet. Nordic, Orcish, and Plate. And we're 9 levels away from Daedric or Dragonbone. Which isn't a... it's not a big thing, but we're going to be taking Daedric. So let's look at stuff. One-handed is fine. Sneak is maxed. We don't need the money. Speechcraft would be okay, but I mean, we're pretty good on that now. We're not an alchemist. I really don't know. We don't use resto. That's a tough call, guys. I guess we just saved them, right? Well, let's get Nullifier. I mean, it's... Do we really need this, though? I don't have anything that drains... well, I do have Wizard Rend spell. This is such a useful one if you're playing a Vancian mage. Damn. Man, I have no idea. Weapon enchants are 25% more effective when delivered by a power attack. Now, it was 50% for two-handed because when I used Soulfried, she had a greatsword. And Spell Scribe for the bow. We're not going to be doing that with this. Although might... Oh boy. We'd have to waste 3 perks just to get to Might and Magic, wouldn't we? Yeah. I think we save it for Arcane Nexus and maybe Miracle, and then Smithing. Let's save these 2 perks. I feel bad. Sorry for that, guys. Just, you know. Trying to make sure I guess get everything I need. Oh, we don't need to go this way. Ah! Some master lock?
Oh, it's on. What are you trying to pull?
When did this become master? Fuck. I sort of see it. Other way. Damn it. I gotta be honest, this Soul Cairn, there we go. Whoa. What is that?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I don't know what that was. I don't like it. I hear creaky creak monsters. Are they up above?
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking
Down
adventures.
there.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Mighty Midget Luke!
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Nice name. Oh, he's got a freaking Daedric battle axe. I don't want to get hit with that. Sorry. I got hit with it. Layla's down. Yeah, we're good. Let's see if it drains me again. It didn't do it before. It's doing it now. Oh, it's doing it to her. Nice. Alright, let's get the Shadow Legion out. I want these assholes fighting each other. Oh, dude. I forgot about these fucking mist men with their... That's it. Dude!
Hope you're ready to lose.
Yeah, running. Shit. And I can't go Lord either. Where's the fight over here? Did you get him? Good job, Serana. Yeah, these guys are the epitome of asshole. That was a cool freaking effect. The floating citadel. Now I'm wondering, can I calm this guy and backstab him? What's F5? I would love to be able to do that. We'll mark him for death, we'll calm him. So I'm struggling to get a set of mods that work together. Every time I try to load into a new area like a cave or dungeon, it crashes. Any ideas? I would have to know what mods you're running. Are you console or PC or... He's level 61. He's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna one-shot me. Move away from the asshole. Shit.
Let's show him one more than some pretty faces.
Alright, keeper. You saw nothing. Ow. Damn it. Got him. Sorry, Serana. Looks like they're both down. Yeah, I hit him with the Scourge. No worries, Wandering. Ah, I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. So I heard the alert message and saw the chat 5 minutes later. Shit, wrong chat. Ah.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Keep your face to yourself. She doesn't like it when I do that. Alright, where did we come? We came from over there, so... Where to go, dude? Oh, you mother... fucker, wow! Yeah, they both... Shit. Whoa! That would have done me in. Ha! You're dead. I hear Layla bitching. Whoa.
Stay back.
I got her. Nothing she can do.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Fill in soul gems. Layla, you need to... I mean... She is kind of... Wow, that took me way out of the way. Alright, I think that's where Arvak's skull is. Set up here first. So I'm on PC and very new to modding. I'm using Vortex as a manager. Do you have any tips for starting out? Essentially I want a Skyrim feel with some nice graphical mods and a few gameplay tweaks, bug fixes. You're on the Steam version, right? Although I guess it really wouldn't matter. So if you're looking to just kind of get your feet wet, Michael of Gamer Poets does have a modding tutorial. It's called Modding My Way. So if you were to type that into Google, it would probably be the very first search, where he kind of goes through it. Now he uses the GOG version, but you would just need the Steam versions or Steam compatible versions of whatever mods you may be running. It's a really nice graphical setup. You get to pick and choose. It's not like follow this guide specifically, etc. Yeah, what Karma's saying. Read the mod descriptions. Every single mod, even if you know what it does or you use it all the time, still read the description. You're guaranteed that, and I do this too, I always miss stuff. Even though I know like what mod does what, there's usually something that I always miss. This is going to be a problem. I hate mist men. Jesus.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Sorry, Serana. Mist men are my bane here. Alright. I do have basic healing. I forgot about that. We've had this from the beginning. But we have nothing in restoration. Actually, hold on a second. How many perks would I need to invest? At least 1, 2, 3... Well, restoration's at 21. 5 just to get to Plague Doctor. No, not worth it. Alright. Because we don't use it that much. That would put the build at something I don't want it to be. I'm going to learn this. I'm going to learn that too. Alright, where's her castle? Her castle's over here. Let's drop a save. Where is Arvak's skull? Maybe I went too far. Oh, it's over here. There they are. So see them there? Alright, we're gonna have a little fun with these guys. Let me go invisible. See them there? Watch this. I've got Frenzy in my right hand. I've got Soul Legion in my left. Cast them both at the same time. Well, cast that first. Now cast that. Oh, do I legit have to be close? She's giving me away, too. Fucking hell. Damn it, Layla.
Is someone there?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
That Bone Man's gonna... See how it's attacking its own? We're gonna have to wait for these guys to turn. This sucks. There. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I want nothing to do with them. They use the freaking... There we go. Sorry, Serana. You're dead. Ooh, we get a black gem. Nice. Yeah, alright, Luke, so, like, if you're new to modding, let me see here. Give me one sec here. I don't have... Wind, are you able to link Michael's Discord again? For me, please? If you're here? Since I don't have Discord open when I stream. Otherwise, I would have it linked. Awesome, thank you, hon. So Luke, the Wind is gonna put a link up for Gamer Poet's Discord. Join the Discord. There's a bunch of us in there now. His Discord's undergoing some change, so if you have modding questions, you'll be able to access the general chat because we don't have we did, but we don't have a dedicated Skyrim channel right now. He's working on retooling everything, so it's a little bit more streamlined for everybody. Basically, looking to build a community. Like, we want people there that are going to interact, not just come in for like one question then yeet out. You know what I mean? And it's not just for Skyrim; it's for other games too, like the stuff that he plays, the stuff that a lot of people like him, The Wind, Trotsky, bunch of others. Don't warn them that all the degenerates are there. I think I've done a pretty good job banning most of those degenerates, Fixie. Win, there you go. Thank you. So it's pinned up at the top for you guys. If you have any modding questions, join the Discord. Stop in. Not just myself. Yeah, although you can ping me if you want to. I don't mind that. I know a lot of higher ups don't like it. I don't accept DMs from anybody. That's just straight across the board on Discord. I don't take them from anybody. Don't take it personally. It's just I have DMs turned off. You could ping me on the server. I don't mind. The only time I won't respond is if I'm streaming or I'm asleep. But I will respond. Not everybody's like that though, so don't go DMing higher ups unless they specifically say you can. I'm one of the few that allows it. But feel free to ask questions, and if I don't know the answer, I will get a hold of somebody that does. That's what we're there for, you know. Well, one reason. Shh, don't warn them. Why haven't I been invited? That's an open link, Karma. Wait, hold on. I think I missed something. Yeah, anybody could use that link to join. As long as it's got more than one. Right, Win, that's a as many as can join within 20 minutes or 30 minutes. But yeah, he's got his modding my way, and if here, I'll just copy since I can't pin another one, but this is oops, my bad. There, that's his website.